again, STRATEGIZE. Welcome back to my channel, to my stream. Today I will be continuing my third day of streaming Midnight Suns, Marvel's Midnight Suns. Which let's start with the disclaimer. I was given this game for free from rainmaker.gg, and as you know, this does not affect my opinion of the game, my criticizing of what needs to be criticized, and overall experience. Now let's dig back into the game where I left off 2 days ago, because yesterday I did a break from this so I can play the new Knights of Honor. I had fun yesterday with Knights of Honor up to a point where I did a terrible mistake. Thankfully I could salvage it thanks to certain things. Let's continue this game. This game, the way I play it, I'm far from completing it because I'm not rushing. I'm taking my time, exploring, doing some side missions here and there for resources. I can upgrade my heroes before proceeding with the next main mission and so on. It could be played slower than me, but it could definitely play it much faster than me. If I'm not mistaken, right before I stopped, it was at the very end of a mission, so I haven't even talked to the NPCs, right? Or did I talk to the NPCs and check what needed to be checked? Maybe I did the NPC stuff. Maybe. Yesterday's Video Game Awards, they confirmed what I was saying, that Diablo 4 will release on the 6th of June, 6/6/2023. So I guess my prediction was right, even though I didn't have any internal information or anything like that. I didn't have any leaks. It was just fucking logical. You don't need to be a genius or have insider information to know that that will be the release date. There is one thing about the Diablo 4 editions that needs to be paid attention to, and that is that the $100 edition doesn't include the first season. It doesn't include the premium season pass. The $90 edition includes the first season pass in Diablo 4, but the $100 edition doesn't.
Fascinating.
So it's not good value for money. Yo, Gottes, how's it going? Did you pay attention to the Video Game Awards about Diablo? Yeah, early today because I didn't sleep last night. I started watching the Video Game Awards around 3 in the morning, or a little bit before 3, and they ended around 5 something. Yeah, failed and Blink becoming Game of the Year. It should have been God of War. Most of the other awards ended up being the way I voted, but that one definitely didn't go the way I voted. I guess 90 or 80% of my votes were for the winners. Although for some of the categories like best creator and stuff, I don't know those people that were nominated, so I just randomly picked there. And the same goes for best event and stuff like that. They are all for games I don't fucking care about, the sports events and stuff. But for the categories where you choose between one game or another, where I did like a game, and the ones I liked won except for the Game of the Year. And I don't think Elden Ring deserved the Game of the Year. I think Ragnarok deserved it more. But it's a popular choice, assuming they didn't rig the votes. It's a popular choice. So I was 99% sure it would be Elden Ring winning, even though Elden Ring was worse than Elex 2, which was with a much smaller budget and a much more fun open world action RPG game. Elden Ring for PC players. I'm speaking as a PC mouse and keyboard player. The controls were one of the worst controls I've seen in the past 10 years for a console port. That was the biggest problem with Elden Ring, how it was designed with controller in mind. And PC gamers took 2 dicks in the butt. That's what they took with the terrible controls in Elden Ring. On top of the awful difficulty without being able to change it. I'm not sure what of the game whoop I can do. I think we've done everything. But did you see the Diablo 4 editions, the pre-orders? Do not get debated and don't get the $100 edition. I'll show you why. Let me open an image and quickly explain why. Just a second. Where did I save it? Let me just find where I saved that picture. I saved it somewhere, but I'm not sure where. Ah, fuck. I'll just open it from Discord. I posted it on Discord, this image. Although it's probably easier if I just share the website, but in the image it's easier to see. So let's see. Save image. So you're probably seeing this here, but on your screen is probably very small. So the key thing to pay attention to is this here, right here where it says Premium Season Battle Pass Unlock. The expensive version doesn't have this. And if we go, I'm gonna share my screen because it's easier if I share my browser. So if we go to the official page in Blizzard, and I show you this thing here, this is that same thing. So see, what you get with the digital deluxe is, other than the standard edition, is you get 4 days early access, which you also get with the ultimate edition, the mount armor, and then with the digital deluxe you get the first season pass, which in my opinion would be around 15 bucks, maybe 20 at most. Just my prediction, if Overwatch pricing is something to judge by. So you get this, which is worth around 20 bucks itself, for 20 bucks more, which already seems okay, reasonable. And for the other version that costs from 70 to 100, which is 30 bucks more. For those 30 bucks, you get this thing, which is 20 tier skips in the season pass. But you don't get this one. But strangely enough, this says includes a premium seasonal battle pass unlock. So most likely, this is this. But is this worth 10 bucks? And that emote, pretty much, I can show even what the emote looks like. This is the emote, this thing over here. That is the emote. Is an emote and 10 extra levels worth it? 20 extra levels, 20 extra tier skips for 10 extra bucks. I think the best value for your buck is this one, this edition. Although I guess I'll wait until next month and decide whether I want to get this one or that one, but I don't think for extra 10 bucks the other one would be worth it. But they definitely seem like good additions, especially this one here. Considering this thing by itself will probably cost 20 bucks or 15 bucks, this thing. And you get 4 days of early access. So instead of on the 6th, you'll be playing on the 2nd of June. And the thing that they mention about the beta that is very important to pay attention to is, for the beta, they say actual platform availability and launch dates of the beta subject to change. Minimum open beta duration is 2 days. Limited time only. So they're not saying when the beta will be and how long, but they're saying that it will be at least 2 days, which means it will be a very short beta if it will be at least 2 days. Whereas for the 4 days early access, 4 days early entry into the game, this will be pretty much the server stressing. This will be the final open the gates, all hell breaks loose for the servers. So for those 4 days, the first 2 days probably will be a lot of disconnects, but we'll still get probably some playtime. But I'm expecting this to be much worse than Overwatch 2 numbers when it comes to how many of us will do. We'll break the servers much more than Overwatch. We'll know in half a year. Enough of this. Let's go back into playing Marvel's Midnight Suns. I think last time I played, I ended up doing everything except sleeping. Because I checked all the activities now and there isn't any activity I can do. So let's just get her to sleep. And move on. Oof, getting warm in my room. I had to switch off the heater, man. Have I got some rivers going on? Not much, okay. Not noticeable. If Diablo 4 reveals a little bit of the pricing of the in-game currency stuff, I would know if those 10 extra bucks are worth it.
Good morning, Hunter. Got a minute to chat?
If those would be worth it.
You wanted to speak, Captain America?
Please, call me Steve or Cap. I know I'm a newer kid on the block, but I'm noticing some major divisions.
Wait, I already did this.
All the interpersonal drama is pulling focus from the...
I already did this.
Leading others...
I already... the game is not remembering that I already did this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've done that one. Let me double check. If I go and click vote. Night 15 sleep, 9:15 sleep. So when I quit last time, it didn't save. So I have like 20 minutes or 30 minutes that didn't seem to save. Because this one, I'm pretty sure I stopped 10, 15, 20 minutes after this autosave. Well, let's redo it. It's not much. That's why I was confused when I walked in, when I saw there isn't anything to do. I talked to some of them. I remember upgrading some things. I remember that Superlink message. I remember doing this thing, talking to her.
Something with you. Something I have never shared.
Yeah, I've pretty much done this one. I'm gonna skip it because I did it last time. See, this thing, I'm sure I unlocked it last time. Well, I'll have to redo those things.
Got more coil for me?
Now, would I get the same stuff I got last time?
Not bad, right?
I'm getting different abilities. Damn, I'm pretty sure I got something very good last time. In any case, now I'm not gonna get it.
How
I'll
long
have to
did you
pick
say
some
you were
stuff I
exposed to
don't
this
like.
thing? It's probably fine.
Well, I might pick this one.
Allow us to assist you.
I think I had the mission to craft for Caro. Let me check. Yeah, I have this one. So I crafted it and I completed it last time, but now I have to redo it.
A task for us? Your craftsmanship must be improving, Tony.
Weirdly enough, when you quit, the game doesn't save.
What can we work on for you, Hunter?
I'll probably
Good day,
start
Hunter.
by farming some stuff today. I'm doing 2-3 farming missions before proceeding with the story. What was this thing?
Oh, I found one of my favorite records and I thought you might like it.
We did that last time as well. Yeah, we definitely listened to this one.
Yeah. What?
I don't remember if I selected the same choice last time. And the music box, it wasn't here before. I got something better last time in this place, man. Why didn't the game remember my saves?
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
My link with the sanctum.
Caretaker's not spoken a word to me.
Back to the captain. This one is the same, I think, as what I got before. But the image is different this time around.
Not when it comes to you.
I see. I understand they're still angry. I just don't want them to feel alienated from the team.
Then you shouldn't have made them feel alienated.
I know. I will try and make amends. Reach out an olive branch.
Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
I don't believe anyone can make sense of Dr. Faustus's ramblings.
What? This crap just keeps getting weirder.
Okay, maybe it's time to start farming.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Hunter, hello.
Any new clues?
Told you there'd be trouble for crossing Caretaker.
So the one thing we should do here is... See, this is another thing I'm pretty sure I equipped last time.
I can see why you picked that.
Oh shit, I should have done the sparring first. Well, okay, now I don't have much choice. Let's do Iron Man.
I guess I could show you a couple of things.
Not enough credits. Fuck it.
Peace. Back again.
Constant innovation. That's the Stark promise.
I'm not gonna waste it. Okay, should we go? Let's go. I'll be taking the C team because people from the A and B team are either injured or busy with other stuff. So if we're taking C team, I guess this one seems like an okay thing to do. Maybe this thing. Oh, it's one of those missions. Okay.
Hydra forces are transferring some of their equipment out of this area, and you have a chance to intercept it.
Red, blue,
You'll
yellow.
have to
Which
move
one would be
quickly if
first?
we're going to recover any of their equipment.
I'll see to it.
Engaging. Just the boost I needed. Hope they're ready.
Hmm.
Prepare yourself.
Let's do the quick cards first.
I think you got him.
Wait, this
Not
one?
bad. Not
I
great, but
thought
not
it
bad.
was gonna do damage. Shit now.
This won't
Gotta
end
kill
well
this
for
one.
you.
Cool.
That's some move.
Consider it done.
with the stun. It's your
Okay.
time now.
Come on, faster, faster.
This will be done.
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key.
Let's get the blue key. Blue key. This is the blue key.
A moment of preparation. I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
Shit, I'm not gonna have enough card plays for it. He's still dazed.
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude. Watch and learn.
Boom.
my friends.
Okay, I got it. That was nice now. 60 damage from this voting, pretty solid.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Watch closely.
Wow, I'm glad you're on our side.
By the will of the old gods.
Cool.
Hydra is in control of the situation.
Oh,
Engaging target.
Lilith has certainly made them enthusiastic. They're not quite ready to give up just yet.
Mother, protect us.
They are as
Another of the crates is armed to detonate. Get to that key card.
yellow one this time, right? Yellow keycard unfortunately is protected. So it will be a tough thing to do. Especially if I have to forgo withdrawals.
Let's give it a go.
I don't think I'll be able to do
The
that
light
card.
shines on the most dutiful.
Even if I were to do this one, unit cannot attack. Why is he still stunned? Shit. Even if I were to do this. This guy's protecting. And this one will explode. Shit, what am I gonna lose from it? I'm getting very bad luck with the RNG at the beginning, and if I knew that it would be blue first, I would have done blue first instead of red. This one is 2 heroism for 20 damage, not worth it. Well, I'll have to do it.
Let's
Super unlucky.
Whatever works for you.
Immune to knockback. Fuck. Let's see if this would work.
Nothing personal, alright?
It's not gonna work the way I wanted it to, but okay.
let me show you the way.
Nice work. Prepare yourselves. Even the mother of demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally. I'm going in.
Do I look any different to you?
Can do that.
More than enough.
Well, this blows, because I'll lose some rewards
They've
now.
destroyed one of the crates. Focus on getting the other keys.
No,
I hope it wasn't the
very
research
nice.
that I lost. I got the intel from one of the chests. So what would be from the other one that I just lost?
See how tough you are.
I doubt.
Another crate is armed to blow. You don't have much time.
Please be the research.
That was the last
Credits.
crate.
Well,
Wipe out the remaining Hydra forces.
feel
and let's
feel
get you
better
home.
than nothing, but I really hoped it would be research.
I'm on it. I probably beat up your grandfather back in the day, too.
Now is my time.
Boom.
You're just lucky we aren't allowed to take your life. Ready?
That was really something.
Once again. There are worse things than death, and I can make them happen for you.
Didn't do much. Let's do that. And this requires 2 well. Oh nice, he was first. So it worked the way I wanted it to.
I won't be dispatched.
Ah shit, another injury.
Perhaps I underestimated them.
No, I was doing ortho. This fucking bullshit.
This will have to do.
That's gonna leave a mark.
I am ready.
That's
Okay.
one shipment Hydra won't be receiving.
So I got some credits and some intel. Didn't get the research I wanted to. At least I got a gamma coil. Anything's new here? Room upgrades. Yeah, but that's just cosmetic, isn't it? think it's just cosmetics, so let's check. This one wants to talk.
Shop class tonight. You free?
I am ready.
Right on.
Shop class, there we go. And Tony's here.
What's Tony doing here?
It's interesting how you solved the heat problem.
Is that a good interesting or a bad interesting?
Neither. It's just not what I would have done.
Right. Okay, before you ask, Tony kinda showed up and started talking.
When is the last time Tony Stark was booted from a club? It could be today.
As funny as that would be to record and post to Superlink, I'd rather recruit him than boot him. I don't know how to talk to rich people. Would you mind?
All right.
Thanks, Hunter. What did Parker say?
Tony just showed up.
Oh, this is getting weirder and weirder.
Good weird or bad weird?
I mean, he's Tony Stark. Confirmed super genius? Why would he want to slum it with us?
Let me talk to Tony.
I'll follow your lead.
Hey, boss. Fancy meeting you here. I didn't picture you for the technical type. Wait, no, I'm seeing it. You're someone who's always appreciated horsepower.
What brings you here, Tony?
I couldn't sleep. Saw Parker slip off with a backpack full of gadgets. I was tired and bored, so I followed him here. You know, the only time I've seen the Hellride is when it's on fire. You think Robbie will let me poke around under the hood?
Popping the hood is how it eats people.
We're safe. I'm canned beef, you're 17th century jerky, and Parker's full of, spider meat.
Shop class is open to you.
Well, that's nice, boss, but I don't plan to stay if I'm not welcome. Look, this isn't my thing, and I don't want to make it my thing. I'll stick around as long as Robbie and Parker are cool with it.
All right.
The two of you heard me, right?
Yeah, sure did.
So, what do you think? I'll be completely invisible.
Like Sue Storm?
Like a slightly taller Sue Storm.
Yeah, we're happy to have you. I mean, as long as the shop doesn't become a Stark subsidiary, I'm good.
Scouts
Sue
on.
Storm, another character that
welcome
would
to
be
shop
nice to
class,
have in
Tony.
this game.
All right.
As a
You kids do
playable
your thing.
hero. What now?
That was easy. Almost too easy.
He has a place here as long as his actions match his word.
Good idea. As long as he doesn't alphabetize the component drawer, we're okay. But you came here to help finish this project. Now that we
Okay.
know Wanda's a threat, you'll need an edge if you face her again.
What kind of
Nothing that involves her coming to harm. We're looking at ways to protect you from her abilities.
How is that possible?
Our first prototype keeps you connected to the real world in case Wanda alters it around you.
Like an anchor?
Exactly. If Wanda alters your reality, our second prototype alters it back. Robbie got the idea from his spirit of vengeance.
Okay.
I think the prototype is powered by Hellfire, so best not to jostle it.
It would be fun to have
Like a button
Wanda
I
and
press to reset
Legion
her alterations,
face it off
or a
in
broadcast
a reality
interfering with her own
altering
transmission?
battle.
Perfect, you got it. You already gave me the components. Those will come in handy. You ready to put this one to bed?
Yeah.
I am ready.
Oh. Eh. I'm seeing orange, but then I realize it's just items. And they're the ones used.
No comment. but that's some good work.
You ready to leave?
I am ready to go.
So, Tony, did you have any thoughts on the project?
Who, me?
Hunter?
To snap Lilith's hold on Banner, we're gonna have to get creative.
I don't
Can't
believe
open the
anyone
intel
can
yet.
make sense of Dr. Faustus's ramblings. Captain Marvel swears she can see
Okay,
threads of
picking
Dr.
up the
Faustus's
essences
plan.
bit by bit. And did I miss anything here? Just looking for essence before I stop this this day, and I mean this night, before we end this night day cycle. Move on to the next. What is this thing glowing there? I think that's one of the combat upgrades. Where is the doggy? Where is the doggy? It's in the library. How did I miss it? That's how.
Good girl, Charlie.
Okay, next.
Good to see you.
Keep entering in the wrong room. There. The injury is healed. Nice.
Just like you wanted.
What's the latest
crypt.
intel? Okay, Central, work your magic. Now we know what they're up to. The question is, what are we gonna do about it? Ready for some hero work?
This is specifically for blades. Can't take blades.
If I had
I guess he's actually automatically taken. I'm assuming.
These are the current
Yeah.
priorities. I'm here if you need me.
Sup, I document the supernatural creatures I come into contact with. One day, I'd like to publish a book on the subject. How does this... The dark occult corridors of the world are filled with monstrous creatures. From Atlanteans to were-roosters to the Taker of Heads.
Did you say were-roosters?
Don't get tripped on them. How does the sentence flow feel?
I have some thoughts.
You're hung up on the were-roosters. All right, let's hear what you got.
Who could not be tripped up on were-roosters? What even is a were-rooster?
It's exactly what it sounds like. Humanoid chickens that shoot fire from their mouths.
I would not have imagined fire-breathing chickens.
Me
They were
neither.
created by the Deathwalkers and sent to kill me. The Deathwalkers also created were-slugs, were-honey badgers, and were-octopi.
Were they pranking you?
I should remove were-roosters from the paragraph. Too distracting.
On the contrary, my imagination is most definitely engaged. Do not, under any circumstance, lose the were-roosters.
I really, really hate the Deathwalkers, but they might make me a best-selling author one day. Thanks for that, Hunter. I think I will keep the were-roosters in the introduction.
Fisticuffs if you remove that nugget of supernatural cockadoodlery.
I'll give you a shout-out in the acknowledgments chapter. But I don't do autographed copies.
Were roosters, man. I would love to fight some were roosters.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
This one is finally openable again.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up?
Give me something nice.
What can I say except you're welcome?
Not sure I like any of them. Like that.
Another project? All right, here's the plan. I'll hit this thing with the big hammer, and you transform it into something useful.
That's all I can expect of your contribution, then? No materials analysis, no tactical projections, nothing?
Nope. I'm feeling hands-on today.
Hmm.
Just gonna hammer stuff and see how it goes. You do your thing, though.
Ugh, this is why I despise group.
All right, now we're talking.
Until next time.
Let's go upgrade this ability now.
Think Dr. Strange knows Merlin? I'm still waiting for someone to take this sword.
Ah, thank you.
My lucky day, huh? Let's do it.
Fighter training next, okay.
Ready for more?
New and improved.
Save the the materials. Dialogue. Help hero probably. Yeah. Roster ability or hunter ability? Now what I'm taking.
Bad guys better start running.
This is nice. I like this.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
I just need some heroic essence and then I can upgrade it. Let's see if I can salvage something heroic. This is unfortunately skill essence. Okay. Anyone else where I can remove some stuff? This one. Oops. And this one. This one. Wonder if I can merge those two. Witchfire. Didn't I have Witchfire already? Okay. Yeah, we're done with that. Now, there's one thing I want to upgrade, and it's Hunter.
Back again.
Please tell me I can. Yes, I can do it. On KO, draw a card. And the damage increase is nice.
A timely enhancement. Let us see it in action.
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
If I ever use her, this would be helpful.
Just give me a target.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now.
Saving the materials for the rest of the stuff. So let's pick a mission now. It's time. I'm gonna do another side mission. Just gotta decide which one. Credits maybe? Oh, never mind. Intel cache seems more appealing to me. Should be an interesting team setup. I try not to take Hunter on those side missions so that I can build friendship.
Show no mercy.
Oh, the keycards mission. Please, there's only one keycard thingy. Oh, their starting is vulnerable. Boom.
Well, that's interesting.
Didn't work the way I wanted it to.
Save this one just
Nice.
Your power is unnatural.
Hydra Immortalis!
Whip.
As long as you're ready for the counter.
Razer said Yahoo for release date June. Yes, it's the release date I've been saying ever since they said 2023. For months I've been saying the 6th of June 2023 is the only logical release date for a Diablo game next year. Because 6/6. So it makes sense. I've been saying that in my videos. And I didn't have internal information. I was saying that it's just the logical release date because it fits, and June is the month of Diablo. June is the anniversary month of Diablo, and they released Diablo Immortal in June, so it makes sense, and it gives them enough time to wrap up, finish the game, so that they're not behind. I will pre-order next month because this month I want to make sure I don't end up spending money before I big money before I get my GPU. And once I get my GPU, once I see the reviews first, obviously, once I know what GPU I'm getting and stuff, then I can think of stuff.
This should be good.
Summer makes sense because in the summer, people who are university students or high school students and stuff like that, they have a break. So that means more people have more time to play, which means better chances of people spending money on the game. June, normally the second half of June is better for releases, but again, 6/6 is just the date is there. Why not take it? Do I find any downsides? No, I don't find any downsides except the respecking. The respecking seems like it would be super expensive and grindy in the higher levels. But again, I don't know what the drop rates of gold are in the higher levels. I also don't know if there is respect for the paragons. I know there's respect for the skill trees, but I don't know if there are respects for the paragons. The downsides are I'm not a fan of how they're doing battle pass with buying tiers, being able to buy tiers into the pass, but it's all cosmetics apparently, and the XP boosters apparently would be something that the XP boosters would be something that you can't buy tiers to get. Even if you buy tiers, you won't be able to obtain the XP booster, so there's that to consider, I guess. I hope we don't have real trading. Real trading would ruin Diablo 4 the way it ruined many other games such as Diablo 2 and Path of Exile and Wolfsen and so on. People would start selling items for real money, which becomes pay to win immediately. The moment you can buy items without farming them and spend real money on them, it becomes pay to win. Not official pay to win, but it is pay to win if you can pay real money for items. Let's see. Man, she's gonna die. She will get destroyed. There's only one person, not two people attacking her. I don't have the thingy. Okay. You get down. I doubt it would be as bad as Immortal. I mean, they've already shown preview versions of the cash shop, and they've already confirmed it's only skins, and they've already confirmed that you would be able to buy the skins you want directly without needing to rely on some random boxes. Whereas Immortal was very open about the pay to win in their blog posts. They just said the way they worded things for Immortal when they were talking about the market was a little misleading, but I always could understand what they meant and how Immortal would be monetized from their blog posts. And I said that it will be pay to win before the game released based on what the developers wrote on the Blizzard website blog posts. And I did not get surprised by the pay to win in Immortal. At least not by the one with the rift stones and stuff, because they were clear and upfront about that from the beginning. And that's why I make those videos with so much analysis in them. Did Carol get... Yeah, she got knocked up. Knocked down. Although knocked up would be hilarious. Games where your heroes get knocked up by the enemies. That would be a weird kind of game. Let's see, restore. Oh, health. Was gonna use this, but I guess we can't use it now. Oh shit, I was the intel thingy. Yeah, I forgot that I have to attack an enemy with a key card.
This usually works. It must be weird having no discernible personality of your own. Let's try this. Is it just me, or do I look different? This one's for you.
It's heal.
My strength grows.
Thankfully, the team that made Immortal and the team that made Diablo 4 are different. In fact, most of the people who made Immortal were not even Blizzard, they were NetEase. They copy-pasted one of their old games, changed its name, deleted it, so that people can't compare them easily. And just added a little bit of sprinkles of Diablo on top of it, so that it's a little harder to tell that they copy-pasted their old game. That's pretty much how it went. Okay, we have to do this.
You're mine.
Hey, that hurt.
What would be nice is if the game ends up on Xbox Game Pass.
This shouldn't take too long.
If the deal gets finalized, what would be nice is if I was Microsoft and I obtained Blizzard's franchises, I would make all of them in the Xbox Game Pass. So people won't have to buy them, the buy-to-play ones. And for the ones that are free-to-play, like Hearthstone, Heroes of the Storm and stuff like that, I would also give some bonuses every month. So hey, how's it going? How are you finding the Diablo announcements? Did you watch the awards yesterday? Because I did watch them. I didn't sleep, so I can watch the awards between 3 3 in the morning and 5 something in the morning. What pay to win? Are you gonna pre-order? Standard edition is not so bad, but I think the best value for money would be. I already said about that. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna talk about it again. It's that kind of day. Marvel's Midnight Suns is not the main focus today, I guess. It got out newsed by the Yahoo News. Where is my tab? I had an open tab here. Where is it? Let's talk about those. So you see it on the screen, but yeah, this thing for 20 extra bucks you get. First of all, you get the 4 days early access, nice. Then you get a mount and a mount skin. People like it, okay. It's cosmetic, it's acceptable. And then this thing here, you get the first season's premium version included. My guess is this would cost around 10-15 bucks. Most likely 15 bucks, 5 bucks a month, 60 bucks a year. Because the season is 3 months, it's 90 days. So 4 seasons a year, 60 bucks a year, that would be equal to the 59 point something 60 bucks a year that Overwatch ends up being. Never buy the standard edition, yeah. I mean, you get open beta, but if you want to play on the 2nd of June instead of the 6th. Oh, and by the way, you remember how many times I've said June 6th, June 6th, June 6th, the most reasonable release date? Well, there we go. I called it. I fucking called it. If I was Blizzard, I would have released the game on the 6th of June because of 6/6. If only it was 2026. But yeah. 2 times 3 makes 6, so it's 666. But yeah. Then this thing here. It's a little confusing, but this one includes that one. But is it worth for 20 tier skips and this silly cosmetic, this ugly wings cosmetic emote? This is pretty much just a cosmetic where you float in the air and open the wings. I wish they would tell us whether 20 tier skips would cost 10 bucks. If 20 tier skips cost 10 bucks, then Ultimate is not worth it. Because the tier skips, yeah, for 10 bucks, if they cost 10 bucks, if someone wants to get them, they can get them after that. Although there is a chance that 20 tier skips would cost 20 bucks if they are greedy. If they are greedy, they would make every tier skip a single buck, and that's gonna be kind of shit. But I think Digital Deluxe is it's the value for money. Even if this thing here is included in that thing, even if that's the case. Ultimate is not useless if you're gonna play a lot. If you wanna get a head start, but getting a head start with the season tiers doesn't give you much. It gives you cosmetics and XP boosters, but the XP boosters, they clearly stated that XP boosters this one. The free tiers of the pass will provide gameplay boost to players. Season boost might accelerate XP earned. And they're saying, where was it that? Players can purchase tiers, but they won't speed up getting season boost. Players can't upgrade season boost just by purchasing tiers, because they'll also have to earn level milestones to apply them, which means you need to reach a certain player level or paragon level or a season level. They're not saying what this. They're not. When I made a video about this in August, I was saying that this is not clear when they say level milestones. Is it seasonal level? Like tier? Is it player level? In any case, people would be able to get those XP boosts only if they have grinded. So the only thing you would be getting, by the way, you might want to check this here. There's, I'm gonna give you the link if someone wants those arts for wallpapers and stuff. There's some high quality, good key art wallpapers and stuff over here, and there's the link. So yeah, the only thing that this would provide you, this 20 tier skip, is that it will work only and only if you reach certain milestones. So if you grind. So the best edition is Digital Deluxe, because you get to play 4 days early without a wipe. You still get access to the beta, which would be most likely 2 days, because here they're saying that the beta will be 2 days. Where was it? Where was it? They're saying minimum open beta duration is 2 days, limited time only, internet connection required. So minimum 2 days. Most likely it will be less than a week, sadly. You're saying, did you mention anything about cosmetics? No, wait, it did mention a lot about cosmetics. I'm not sure what you're talking about though. Cosmetics in the season pass. Or are you talking about cosmetics in the standard edition? The standard edition gives you these wings here, those wings. It gives you a pet, but they're in Diablo 3. So the wings are here, and the pet is in Diablo 3, and I'm assuming the wings are also in Diablo 3. Then you get this mount in the standard edition, and you get this cosmetic set in the Diablo standard edition. So those are Diablo 4. This and this is Diablo 3. In this one you also get the armor for the pet, for the mount. And here you also get this emote. Overall, the Digital Deluxe edition is the edition that reasonable people will buy, saving $10 from the Ultimate. You're hoping Diablo 4 isn't as grindy as Diablo 2. I think it's somewhere between Diablo 3 and Diablo 2 in terms of grindiness. You reach level 50 by the time you're finishing with the story. And after you finish the story and you've reached level 50, it's grinding all the way until level 100 by progressing your world tiers. And by progressing those world tiers again, the enemies get stronger, but you won't be able to progress certain world tiers before you do certain gatekeepers, certain world bosses, and that's where you might need help from your teammates for those gatekeepers, because starting after, I think, world tier 2 was it, or 3 or something, there are those gatekeepers that prevent you from switching to the harder difficulty from the beginning. Before you do certain things, such as defeating those gatekeepers, those world bosses. I just hope they don't fuck up the respawn times of the world bosses, because world bosses should respawn quickly. No more than an hour wait for the longest one, and the regular ones, the mini bosses, the mini world bosses, they should be like between 7 and 15-20 minutes. But making people wait for days for a world boss to start is super annoying, especially considering that they're walking you behind those. If you don't defeat them, then you're fucked.
Hope this helps.
Wood grind wise, I think it's not gonna be like Diablo 2 or Diablo 3, but Paragon grind wise it will be like Diablo 3, and it will be grindy when it comes to Paragons. I'm not even sure what limits they have for the Paragons as well. I hope they don't have trading in Diablo 2, or if they do, Diablo 3 style trading is the acceptable kind. Otherwise, it's not gonna be great. I just fucked up, didn't I? Yeah, I fucked up. I should have used other cards before the other cards before this one. Now I messed up. I forgot that this discards my whole hand. No, it's not gonna be like Diablo 2 in terms of drop rates from the looks of it. I mean, I've seen footage of someone playing at the very beginning, like just creating a character and getting a legendary item in the first 5-10 minutes of playing. Either that was extremely lucky. But again, drop rates are something that can always be fine-tuned, even after launch. If it's too grindy, they can always fine-tune it after player feedback.
It was your time. I don't have magic healing.
But yeah, there was that footage of a druid just freshly creating a character from level 1 and then getting like a level 1 legendary or level 2 legendary in the first few minutes.
Going for it.
Again, with the legendaries, the thing is, you get a low level legendary, you can keep it. You can transfer that power to a higher level item. So you extract the essence, the legendary essence, and apply to a higher level item, which is super good. It is like my own game's design, the game that will never get to be, because me learning game development won't be enough. Even if I were to try and make it, it won't end up well if I try to make it by myself. If only I had the money to hire people to make that game. But yeah, this is just a great system to be able to take the power of one item, like Chronicon, and put it on another item.
What is this, an old?
But in this case, it's not exactly like Chronicon, because in Chronicon you can have one power from one item and put it on another without replacing and having the two. But in Diablo, you just extract that power and then apply it on a non-legendary item to make it legendary. But thankfully there's a diversity of which one rolls on what's what.
Lead the way.
Nico runs these meetings?
Yes, so far.
Then I'll wait for her to begin.
Alright, Emu Kids.
We shall soon
Emu
see if
Kids
this
next
meeting
meeting.
amounts to anything.
When is the open
What do
beta?
you mean?
They didn't say, but they say it will be minimum 2 days. When they say minimum 2 days, that means it's gonna be short. I doubt it's gonna be more than a week. I'm disappointed. I hope that the open beta would be like a month or something, and there would be a wipe obviously after it. But right now, the people who have the most advantage are the ones that played closed beta. People who played closed beta have knowledge. Knowledge is the biggest advantage in a game like that has competitive aspects. On launch, they would know which skills work, which skills don't work, which quests to ignore, which quests not to ignore, and to rush forward so they can reach the end game quicker. They can reach XP grinding, paragon grinding quicker. And since there's PvP and stuff like that,
Feels like we're
so
getting closer
having
to
a longer
figuring out how you
open
died.
beta would be
It's
the
not too
better thing
much,
to
is it?
do. So people who didn't get to participate in the closed betas can participate in the open ones before the final wipe. Otherwise, they should make a wipe after those 4 days. The other option is giving us those 4 days of early access and then wiping on the 6th. But that would make a lot of people unhappy. So it's better to just make a longer open beta of like 20 days at least.
The memories are painful, but I have endured worse.
That's good. I mean, it's bad, but yeah, I'm glad you're hanging in there. Ileana wants to lead the ritual this time. That surprised me.
But knowledge is the most
Why?
precious thing in a new game like
Magic
Diablo
taking the
4
lead
will
and
be.
caretaker staying
And
out of her
everyone
way,
who played
the
in the
world
closed
must be ending.
beta and alpha phases,
Oh, right.
content creators
It
and stuff,
is.
press members and stuff like that, those definitely have an advantage by knowing what works and what doesn't and what to ignore and stuff like that.
The ritual today will be unlike before.
How so?
We shall make real progress. I refuse to coddle you as the others did. I will push you beyond your limits.
But these
For
video
this
game
to
awards
work,
were so
I
disappointing.
must break you.
90% of the titles were titles I wouldn't play even if I had them for free. It was Soulsborne after Soulsborne after Soulsborne, then sprinkle in some kiddie games like Crash Bandicoot and stuff like that, and Among Us and all of that. Those that are targeting children as their main audience. But overall, most of the AAA titles that they reviewed were super boring. And a big, massive part of those AAA titles reviewed were Soulsborne junk that if they don't have difficulty settings, I wouldn't touch them. I really like Soulsbornes that have difficulty settings like Steel Rising. I could enjoy Steel Rising. I finished the whole game thanks to them having an easier, more casual experience to offer. And also not being awfully ported like Felden Blink. The worst ported game of 2022 doesn't deserve Game of the Year if it was this badly ported to PC when it comes to mouse and keyboard, which is the main thing PC gamers use most of the time when playing.
That sounds extreme. I need to know more.
God of
before I
War
agree.
should have gotten the Game of the Year because even though it wasn't on PC, at least on PlayStation, I'm sure it offered good experience. And when it does come to PC, it would be just as good as the other one when it comes to how well things are ported, how the interface is modified, how the hotkeys are sorted out. Elden Ring's system, the belt system and the ability system that you have to rotate, this thing on mouse and keyboard was the most frustrating thing. Instead of being able to press 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or whatever hotkeys I set up for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or whatever hotkeys slots there would be, I have to press a button to scroll through my consumables and abilities and stuff, and then use them, which extremely illogical to make keyboard players use that, because we don't use we have plenty of keys on our keyboard. We don't use a controller where the keys are not enough, so you have to cheese it in that awful way.
You may proceed.
Limbo never forgets. It holds the echo of your death. What is your last
And Elden
memory?
Ring, very restrictive
Lilith,
game. It's only for
a muddy
hardcore
circle in a clearing.
players. Casual players can't
Then
enjoy
I
it.
shall bring that echo to
There's
you.
no difficulty settings.
Now you become its vessel.
So
I am ready.
I did expect. I was 99% sure that Elden Ring will win because I know the people who vote. I see in the people who review games on Steam, and when you see overwhelmingly positive, very positive stuff like that for games like that, I can see the people who would vote would be the same ones who would score games.
In the circle.
Do not fight the echo. Allow it to wash through you.
No,
Unfortunately, that's the reality we live in. People like games like Elden Ring, whereas games like Elex 2, which was far superior when it comes to how an open world action RPG game should be done,
My child.
get
Look what
neglected
they've done
and
to you.
overlooked
You have
because
no right to
not
call
enough
me
marketing
child, monster.
and a small studio made it.
Misguided. I have never sought to harm you.
Your army says otherwise.
A distraction to allow for this moment.
Ileana, stop this! Right now!
Enough deceit! Speak plainly, or suffer the consequences.
Ileana!
No, we must proceed.
How plain can I make this, my child?
Lilith, eh?
If
Lilith
I am
is
to
the new
remake this
theme.
world,
The new thing
I
in
need
games
you
is to use
on my
Lilith. It's the
side.
new hype.
Dilungo! Retinacula!
No! You had no right to do that.
Stopping your recklessness is my obligation.
Pah! Stopping the ritual early could have destroyed the hunter's mind.
The only threat to Hunter was your sloppy technique.
You are impossible!
You will never attempt this again.
Do not constrain me.
Just gonna stand here and hope they don't involve me.
Yup.
Let's see.
How you doing, Hunter?
We never thought uncovering my last moments would be easy.
Yeah, I know. I just wish it wasn't so rough on you. As long as you're okay, I'm okay. The good news? We are definitely closing in. That's more than enough for today. You ready to leave?
That is it for me.
Sounds good. See you
When
next
do I
meeting.
unlock a new ability? Power, not ability, a new power to access other areas. Select one ability. Well, this one seems done. Anything else to pick up? I'm not seeing any essences, so maybe there's something in the library. I'm just gonna double check there.
Good girl, Charlie.
Let's go. And Righteous Nikki. Oh, Righteous Nikki just raided me with 52 viewers. What the hell? Thank you very much, Jutta. Welcome, welcome to you and to all of your community members to the Struck Club. I hope you're enjoying your time here. And wow, that's one of the biggest rates I've seen as a small content creator. I'm speechless. Welcome to everyone. Let's see. Oh yeah, I was gonna end the day. Oh, you're saying that it's great to see another. He pretty much says it's great to see another Bulgarian speaking in English, streaming in English. I'm gonna give you a follow as well. Nice to know there's others like that. Okay, where is it? Just a moment. Multi-streaming, so I've got so many tabs open. There we go. Through your follow. What games do you normally stream? Is this? Yeah, this is a new game. It came out on the 2nd. It's from the creators of Civilization, Firaxis. And were Firaxis the creators of XCOM? I can't remember, but it's kind of like mixing up XCOM with card battling, deck builder kind of mechanics. But it also has that third person RPG perspective where you're exploring and talking to your companions. So it has, if you've played recent JRPGs like Tales of Arise, Scarlet Nexus, stuff like that, it has those companion relationship kind of mechanics where you get closer and closer to a person, and it unlocks mechanics. So it's super nice. And thanks to Spas and to Petyu Petsata for following. Welcome to the Struck Club to both of you. Nice seeing you here. You will stay and watch. Okay, keep in mind I'm a little slow when it comes to doing my daily routine, but what this game has is it has a daily whoop. You do a bunch of stuff in your base, and then you go on a mission. Then you return, talk to some NPCs, then end the day, and that's how they make it whoop. So you can't craft more than certain. You can do certain things more than once a day. And after every battle, you get this little bit of kind of like a wood box, like random new abilities. So there are certain things that are limited to once per day. And this one, obviously, because you only get one from a mission, you can only open one.
Third state of matter, indeed.
And you can combine cards to make a stronger version of them. I'll show you. Is this a free game? It's a buy-to-play game. And not only is it a buy-to-play game, it also has a seasonal pass that gives you 4 new heroes on day 1. That was super greedy. I got the game for free. I got it for free from rainmaker.gg. You might want to apply there to get it yourself. Rainmaker.gg. If a small streamer like me got it, then maybe they're not that picky with who they give it to.
What can we work on for you, Hunter?
But it's a $50 season pass on launch in a single player game without any end game as far as I know. It makes no sense. I mean, it makes sense to have a season pass in a game like Diablo, Path of Exile, etc. Where you get some new content and some new cosmetics for that new content that match it. But 4 heroes are paywalled behind a $50. Not $10-20, but fucking $50. 50. 50 for a season pass on a $60 game.
Hey, can I ask you a favor?
Right now I play the game in a way where I imagine those 4 heroes don't exist and that seasonal pass doesn't exist for those extra cosmetics, because yeah, it just corporate greed never ceases to surprise me. Yeah, AAA pricing is between 50 and 70. Nowadays, many publishers are changing from 60 to 70. I don't like that trend, but I guess they're using inflation as as an excuse to bump up prices. But the game has extremely good combat and build diversity. But it's not really well optimized. I'm running a 1066 gigabyte Nvidia card, and right now I'm not sure why it no longer shows me the FPS from the Nvidia performance overlay. But from the GeForce experience, but
Bye.
I could see on the first day how the FPS would drop severely during certain times.
Really good
I'm
intel
upgrading
here.
my
We've
GPU
got a
this
lot to
month
go
with a
on.
new AMD card, an XTX. I just wanna find out which XTX partner would have the best performance. But when that happens, it would be difficult for me to notice when something is not right. Oh, and this is something, again, you can do that for now only once a day, and those expire. So you gain intel. From the caches, and you also gain some potential missions you can run. And in those missions, sometimes you can select a hero, sometimes a hero would be selected, and you send that hero on a spec ops, which means you cannot use it on a regular mission, on a turn-based tactical mission. And then they get epic ability, or green or white or whatever ability, depending on the rarity that is here. Right now, this requires a high level hero, so I can only get Captain America. But it expires in 4 days, so I don't have to do it right away. I can do something else. I can do this one. And select... I'm gonna select Iron Man.
You're the boss.
Hydra thinks they're so clever. Just imagine if they
This is the
were.
missions. The missions are here. You have the main mission, and normally you have to do one side mission before you proceed with the main mission. I've already done 2 side missions, so there isn't much more left for me to do. You can click on it here. You can see what rewards you can get and the difficulty of the mission itself. The game also has its own difficulty on top of that. You know what I'll do? I'll do this thing. I'll do this one, and then I'll select Blade, and I'll select... should I select my main? I try to select heroes that are not my main for side missions, and I only use my main on the main missions. This one is injured, so not that great to include her. Oh, wait. There's something we shouldn't forget. There is this thing here that you can also do once a day, daily sparring. Let's select her.
Let's see if you're as good as they say. You are a capable opponent.
Caretaker could have at least let
Then
me
there's
cheer.
combat therapy to heal injuries. I'm gonna do that. And then you can upgrade abilities. As I said, two of the same can be upgraded as long as you have the materials. Materials for attack skill and heroic, and there's attack skill and heroic abilities. See, this is skill, this is attack, and this is heroic. Those symbols. So if you have two of the same, you can see how from a regular one it becomes slightly improved. So that's how upgrading works. Right now, I'm gonna save my materials for something I really want to upgrade for later. And there's a bunch of puzzles and bunch of other things. For example, you can give gifts. There's some... You can go and have a conversation with heroes now and then you can give them gifts, and that increases the friendship. Okay, let's go and do that one mission. Which one was it? The Captain America one. We select Blade and her. Any OP characters for now? Well, it's not more about OP characters, but rather OP skills. But Ghost Rider has a very strong AoE skill. That is a car rushes in and hits in a straight line a bunch of enemies. Captain Marvel, she has a nice beam that hits in a row. Captain America is very good. He has AoEs, he has taunting, he has shields for him and for his teammates. You see him now. Blade is lovely. He has bleeding and wife steal and bleeding and wife steal based on how many enemies are bleeding and stuff like that. Ghost Rider also has some life steal, but he works in a different way. Ghost Rider has a special mechanic when he can create a trap, a hole in the ground, and he can knock enemies into that hole and they have a chance to get completely knocked out. You can use the environment. One of the most fun things in this game is using the environment. Thankfully, a map where I don't have to worry about exploding bombs. And you can redraw cards. If you don't like cards like this one, you can redraw it. Boom. You have limited redraws. Weak. So there are regular enemies like this one. Regardless of how much damage you do, this one will be a one-shot. Then there are elite enemies that have HP bars. If it's a quick card, for example, on knockout, on defeating an enemy, it refunds the card play because I start with 3 card plays. So if I do this here, boom, I eliminate the enemy, but then I get a refund. And now I have 3 card plays again, which is super nice. Blade has this chaining thing, which is also pretty solid to get rid of trash mobs.
About time. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
AoE.
Nice work.
And you have moves as well. I can move. Oh, I can move 5 times this time. Oh, moving 5 times seems great. And the problem is I don't have much heroism, so what I'll do is I'll move here.
I have movement here.
Normally I have 1 move, but I did something that gives me extra moves. And from here I'm gonna knock this enemy into another enemy.
Let's settle this.
Pinball Wizard. I just got an achievement on Steam.
Whatever works for you.
So yeah, I can do this. No, I cannot. I can move here. You can see which one takes how much heroism. Some abilities generate heroism, and then you can use the environment for heroism as well. So I'm gonna move this character here. It doesn't have to be her, I can move any character. Then I'm gonna take this and smash his face with this box. It's super fun. You can get this one to fall down and hit them as well. You can vote over this swipe. No, actually this one is swipe, so it means you kick it, it swipes on the floor and hits them. So there's so many things you can do. You also have items which are one-time use items. I'm obviously saving them for boss fights. Boss fights are super fun. Next mission I do will be a main mission, and maybe we could encounter one of the bosses. We'll see. So far, each boss has had some sort of unique mechanic that I have to adapt to.
Get ready.
Your sacrifice will be remembered.
Nothing to worry about.
Knockback. Okay. This one will explode, so let's just knock him over there.
More than enough.
That's some move.
Now is my time.
If he didn't die, he would have gotten electrocuted and stunned by the environment.
Invigorating.
Hope they're ready. I hope you've learned your lesson.
Let's do it.
Back in time for launch. Another achievement unlocked.
Hopefully they learned their lesson, but we all know that's wishful thinking.
That was a nice fast fight. Heroic 2, I've unlocked another new difficulty. The thing is, I'm only gonna get 20% extra hero XP and gloss. I don't need gloss much, it's mostly for cosmetic stuff. 20% extra hero XP for 50% extra enemy HP and 25% extra enemy offense, including they reduce my revives. I don't find it fun. So I'm gonna keep playing on the difficulty I play, on the normal difficulty. But you can definitely get more of those rewards. Yeah, if you feel like it. So I'm gonna show you the difficulties so you can see what the differences are. So if it looks too easy, you can make it harder. You can make it more challenging. You can even make it easier than this though. There's one difficulty below the one I'm playing. Which for more casual players that haven't played many of those games. See, there's story. Oops. There's the story one, which reduces the HP and the offense, and you don't get the mission gloss bonus, but you have infinite revives per mission. And hero combat injuries are disabled. Then there's Heroic 1, 10% XP of the hero, but then the enemies get 25% HP and 12.5. And the revives get reduced to 1 instead of 2. Then this one, again, 1 revive. I showed you that earlier. So there's this one, that one, and that one. So 40% XP, no revives, additional enemy reinforcements, and double the enemy damage and more than double the enemy HP. This is for later. Obviously, the game doesn't let you access those until you get stronger. But the moment you start feeling that it's getting too easy, you can always find your sweet spot. So that you're not doing bullet sponge kind of feeling fights, but you're also not clearing too quickly. So there's a challenge.
How's my favorite hunter?
Join a hangout. Whose hangout do I want to join?
Hey there.
Привет, Hunter.
Enter to critical damage. Oh, I like that. Let's see.
It was hard enough getting used to the Midnight Suns. Now we have doubled in size.
You are one of the Midnight Suns.
See, those hangouts
Now, yes, but not at the
are
beginning.
ways for you to
I was the
bond with
strange
your
woman who
teammates
spoke to no
and
one.
increase that friendship
It
level,
must
which
be worse
has
for
certain
you, Hunter.
unlocks.
All the faces
And
are
then
new,
friendship level of
except
a
for
certain person
Caretaker.
increases the friendship level for the whole team, which again has even more unlocks. So that's straight out of modern day JRPGs. I don't think there's romancing. I haven't seen, because they want to keep it PG-13 or something. They want to maybe have a broader audience. I'm not sure what the rating of the game is. But it's more like in JRPG games, inter-based JRPG games, where you have that closeness that unlocks special combo moves and stuff like that, and different mechanics. Yeah, it is a Marvel game indeed, and they probably would want to keep it not Deadpool rating, but rather something that teenagers might play. So they get more sales done.
The past hurts. I do not like to focus on it.
Obviously, there's right and wrong choices. See, this one gave me +2 friendship,
I will tell
but
you a
there might be
secret.
choices that
Do
would
not
give me
laugh.
-1 or
I have
-2
a tiny
friendship.
envy for how you make friends so quickly.
How
So they have a little bit of choices matter, but
so easy
not
to
really,
you.
but still.
Even when you are a bat, you are a likable bat.
But when it comes to choices matter, there is another thing that sometimes you would have an option to go dark or light, dark side, light side, and based on dark side, light side choices, which don't have to do with the friendship but with you personally, you have certain unlocks, certain abilities and stuff. Because the hunter is a character that is the daughter of Lilith. Oh, daughter or son. You can pick the body type at the beginning, whether it's masculine or feminine body type. But you're the offspring of Lilith, mother of demons, which is the big bad in this one. And that's not Diablo 4, not the same Lilith, but still a Lilith, still mother of demons.
I'm glad to hear that, Ileana.
Of course, you have bitchin' swords. That is automatic likable for me.
I guess
I
we
meant
selected
with
the
the
right
others.
choices this time around.
Whatever you're doing, keep doing. Don't waste the time hiding in your room.
So, what should I give her? I know she liked the music box last time, because you learn a little bit about them and then you know what to give them. And if I give her the music box, she'll definitely like it, but I want to give her maybe something. Fuck it, let's just give her the music box. Let's play it safe.
I'm not smiling.
Four because she
I
loved
am
the gift. She
pleasantly
loved the
surprised.
activity as well. Perfect. So if she doesn't love the activity but likes it, you get 1 point, I think. But there might be an activity they don't like. I haven't had that time. I haven't had that happen to me. So I got a what of friendship this time for her.
Trust
14
me on the
friendship.
pickle juice. It's a Russian delicacy.
Pickle juice.
We are not besties yet.
Sokut
but we are getting
kisuzele.
there.
Pickle juice. Juice from sauerkraut. I guess it translates in Bulgarian. In English from Bulgarian. Pickle juice. Let's see. I think we are ready to end this day. So each hero has their own deck, as you saw earlier. You can take a bit. You have only 8 cards you can put in a deck to kind of decide which abilities to put. Okay. And over here you can preview the friendship of every hero. See, right now I'm 80 out of 200 light balance. The friendship with her, stage 2, 0, 1, 1, and so on. And each hero can be customized in multiple ways, such as you have Abby outfit, which is the outfit in the building. I just let some of them wear the combat outfit. Then you have combat outfits. Some of those you can unlock from completing missions. Others with real money. This one is real money with Eclipse credits. And this one is with mission credits that you get here and there. These are same suit, just different colorways, and I can unlock it with some of that I've got. I don't feel like doing it, but every hero, including your hunter, has those. Although your hunter has a little bit more than that. Your hunter has all sorts of things, not just outfits. They have eyeshadows and eyeliners and a lot of customization, basically. Okay, I think we've done everything, did we?
I don't believe anyone can make sense of Dr. Faustus's ramblings.
Every day there will be in this building, not outside the building. There is an outside the building where you can do all sorts of different things, including finding chests and unlocking those chests. Where you can find some herbs for crafting certain things, but those glowy spheres that you saw, essences and whatever they are, they only spawn inside the building, and every day they would respawn randomly in various places. A little bit of extra wood here and there. Okay, let's end this and do the main mission now. There's a lot of activities to sort, a lot of objectives. We have a shop class and a book club meeting. I'll start with collecting my rewards. Also maybe buying something
Agatha
here.
always knew how to put a smile on my face.
This is what I use my gloss on. Gifts for the heroes.
Just like you wanted.
This one requires level 10. I can only put a level 10 hero there.
If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. But I think we're past that.
Lucky you caught me in a good mood.
I'm here if you need me. Learning so...
Captain Marvel swears she can see threads of Dr. Faustus's plan.
Okay, let's grab this. The cat is here.
Aw, who's a good kitty?
I cat is sleeping. So we should pet the cat as well, not just the dog. I guess for some friendship and rewards and stuff.
Hi, Hunter.
Let me open my wood first before I talk to the rest of them.
Hey, Hunter.
And you only get in those little gamma coils, you get abilities for the heroes that were during that mission. So for the heroes that were on the mission, you can get dropped. So it was Blade, Magic, and Captain America, and that's why I get only for them stuff. And you can salvage cards you don't need. You can salvage. There's also ability crafting, by the way. If you get blueprints, you can craft abilities of the rarity of the blueprints you've got. Probably not gonna craft now. Maybe this one I can craft.
This should prove useful.
If you find more coil, send it my way.
So let's salvage one of those abilities here. This stake. You can have no more than 4 attacks, by the way, in the deck. It's the same one. This one is already plus, it means it's already upgraded. The Witchfire is not upgraded, so I can upgrade that one later. Wait, if this one was already upgraded, I could maybe salvage it. Who else was in the previous fight? Her? I think that's it. Plenty of crafting materials. You can craft items as well over here, but I don't do it. I don't need those items because they're one-time use, and I think it's a waste of resources. I get enough items as it is that I can use on boss fights when it's really needed. Okay, the daily training.
I guess I could show you a couple of things.
No pain, no gain.
This one's nice. And as you upgrade, you get something called training XP. The more training XP you get, the higher training level, and with each training level you unlock certain passive bonus. The next one I get is throw training, meaning if I take an object and throw it, like in the previous mission I was throwing some boxes around, then this will be stronger now once I unlock this one.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
We need any advantage we can get.
The next training level I get topple and falling trap training. Okay. I think it's time for the objectives. Shop quest or book club.
Good girl, Charlie.
Sorry about that.
What does Pete want? Oh, help hero. This is nice.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Why, hello, Hunter.
Let's see our messenger, see if there's anything in it. Death Cap Moonflower Attack Essence. Death Cap Moonflower Attack Essence. Do I have it? Death Cap. I don't have Death Cap. Where can I get it? And then Moonflower? What the hell is the Moonflower? I do have Attack Essence, plenty of it. So Moonflower and Death Cap. I guess I might not have access to the area where those things drop. Let me double check quickly. I'm gonna teleport to one of those areas and see if it's somewhere there. Could be somewhere here where they drop. If only I could highlight all the wootable things. Yeah, they're not here. I still haven't gotten the ability to reach certain places. If I progress my main story, I would unlock an ability to interact with all those runes. You see this? I would be able to touch it and unlock it, and I would be able to have it here. Right now I have this one which works for some doors, but I've already unlocked the doors for that I can reach. So I can still do that Emo Kids meeting, but I'm not gonna get all the stuff from it. Okay, let's go back. I'm gonna double check if that chest has recharged. It has. No, I don't have keys anymore. Never mind. But there's mysteries. There's mysteries all over this place, and completing those mysteries gives you some rewards and unlocks some things you won't be able to complete right away until you progress the main story. Okay, let's go. Main mission now. Finally, an artifact reward for research.
If by progress you mean genetic experimentation recipes, demonic incantations, and what Strange here thinks is some sort of, wait for it, Lilith fanfiction Faustus wrote in a 10,000-year-old dead language...
Ancient Atlantean.
Then sure. Tons.
I actually speak a little Atlantean.
Ti o mile oth ep isith?
But I did find this.
A hole?
We think it's a shipping facility. Or smuggling. Faustus may have been a demented loon, but the man kept some pretty detailed records.
Possibly for stealing. From me.
Via the hole.
Okay.
Let me guess. That's why I'm here.
Well, given the nocturnal and clandestine nature of this operation, as well as your experience in dealing with subterranean
I think in this
affairs.
mission one of them would be with me.
Ever wonder why you people only come to me for the dirty work?
Because you're a vampire? You sleep in the actual dirt? Or a coffin?
I mean, there's sort of a point buried in there. Sorry.
Let's go.
It's very story rich, this game. Oh, my pet woke up. Sky, come, let's feed you. So Blade is a must pick for this mission, and I guess I can do this. Let's play with her.
I don't want to sound like a diva, but just once, I would like a mission on a tropical beach.
And for the main missions, you don't get instantly teleported like in the other side missions you saw me do, but you actually go through here, through Limbo.
Combing through Faustus's twisted
Which is just a
ramblings wasn't the
fancy way of
easiest job.
showing you how you travel, but pretty much adding an extra loading screen or so.
Big hole.
Big horde of Hydra.
Think we finally found out how they're smuggling artifacts out of the sanctum.
Good. Then there must be a way to smuggle ourselves inside. Let me guess. Stealth, not your style?
I'm a vampire, remember?
Kai, come say hi.
We invented stealth.
Say hi. He has to earn the food. He gets food if he makes an
Might want to tell
appearance.
that to them.
I pay him with food for making an appearance. as a official mascot of my channel. An absolute unit of an animal. Okay.
Show no mercy.
A truck mission.
We'll handle it.
Mother protect us.
If you're done showing off, why don't we move on Hydra and put an end to their artifact smuggling operation for good?
No problem.
I'm gonna start with the quick stuff.
Hell that.
Playtime go.
Scanning on the same enemy.
So that's how that works.
Bring it on!
You asked for it.
That is one way of making your presence known.
Cool. We can get this one now. I don't have card play, so I can do card play, and I don't have heroism for environment type, but at least I had a remaining card redraw.
Did someone feel a breeze?
Oh, they're focusing her. You can see who they're going to attack, by the way. You can see who they will attack. And yeah. Is that... Whose cat is that? The black cat on Twitch. Music cat.
Don't waste the opportunity.
Boston house. Aha. I should take some pictures of Sky and turn them into emotes, but I don't have much emote slots in the first place.
According to our thermal scan,
Right now I don't think I
four
have any
branches
free
from
emote
here
slots.
across the entire
A
city.
DJ lady. What kind of music does she DJ?
You'd have to ask Crossbones.
And is she a DJ producer or just a DJ? Electronic is a very broad genre. Like, is it techno? Is it tech house? Is it house? Is it drum and bass? Is it hardcore? Is it crossbreed? I can go on and list different genres of electronic music. There's also the broader term EDM, but I only use EDM for the shitty EDM. You've seen her do a lot of genres, okay. Because normally DJs stick to one main genre and all of its different subgenres. Like a techno DJ might maybe sneak in different types of techno, like dark, minimal, industrial, whatever. Progressive, tribal, chill, melodic, vocal. Aha, she definitely doubles a lot in the genres. I personally prefer the harder electronic genres like drum and bass and all of its subgenres, crossbreed, hardcore, etc. Those kind of things. I also like dark and minimal techno and stuff like that too.
Learn this.
Boom.
Weak, even for Hydra.
DMB. What kind of DMB? Liquid, or maybe more hardcore like Neurofunk. No, Neurofunk is not hardcore. It's kind of like in between the. Yeah, with the genres you listed, I kind of guessed it could have been Liquid because the others won't fit the vibe. If she's doing chill and melodic and vocal and stuff, it would make sense for wait, I need to heal. I only have one card play left. Let's heal first.
Walk in the light.
Yeah.
I owe you one.
I can if you like that type of stuff, that not so dark, there is this one guy that had an album that was all about drum and bass and Quasico vibes, Quasico instruments. Let me tell you the exact. I think it was an orchestra for drum and bass, or drum and bass for orchestra. Was it Kino? No, it wasn't Kino. I'm gonna Google it quickly. Kino. Ah, yeah, it is Kino. So Kino, music for orchestra. I'm gonna write it, and you can look it up. It should be, back in the day it was on SoundCloud, the whole EP or LP. You might enjoy this one if you want something that's not too hard but different than the majority out there. Should I knock out first? Is there a trash mob left? The only trash mob left is this one. Ah, fuck, it won't reach. It won't reach. Fuck it. What should I salvage? Let's salvage this one.
We serve until the end.
You have the feeling, you know, this guy Kino, he's actually trained he studied music and stuff. So you don't most producers are self-taught, but this guy actually studied it in a music academy and stuff like that. There are a lot of electronic, and especially in the drum and bass genre, producers that were just self-taught.
Hydra has always sought power
But
from the occult, but this
sometimes
feels
you see some of those talents that
but this entire setup feels
try
like
to
distribution
do
center.
something different.
But distribution to where?
If my mother is involved, nowhere good.
Then I'm betting it somehow involves Banner.
Not a problem.
Boom.
That's one hell of a move.
Now, who do I heal? I can heal one person.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
It's Hellblade. They might get Captain Marvel now, but that's fine.
Just like old times.
Actually, no one is targeting Captain Marvel, so maybe...
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
I should have taken out a person, but 120 would be a waste and overkill on the ones that have 80 HP or 70, so... Oh no! I could have used the environment and my move.
Did you think
Forgot.
that would stop me?
I forgot I have a move and I also have... Probably had some heroism, at least one. Let's see if I had at least one heroism.
Payback's gonna be fun.
100 and was... Wait, I think that was not 151.
The sheer scope of Hydra's operations in this city are staggering, especially considering the number of heroes that take up residence here.
The greatest lie the devil ever told was convincing the world he didn't exist.
Ready up.
Nice.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
I'll do some environmental attacks. Actually, this one is preventing me from using that environmental attack. But I can use this one here.
Bring it on!
Get ready.
Binary, there we go. So I've got a combo. I only have one card play. I want to make it a good one. But I don't have a move. So... I just get this one.
Remind me not to get on your bad side.
You look a little nervous.
Faustus was killed so that we would never find this place.
Crossbones was looking for any excuse to put that guy down. We just came along at the right time.
Either way, whatever's down that hole is
I love the
clearly worth
destruction
killing
we
to
leave
protect.
behind.
I suggest we get down there while we can.
Where do you think it goes?
Down.
Better not be a fire dragoon lair. Hydra's been busy.
Whatever the hell they're doing down here. It smells wicked. Remind you of something?
The sanctum. Back door?
Gonna say yes.
We serve.
Fallen Venom again?
We await the return of the midnight sun. We
I love the voice of Venom.
and their little brains.
I would have preferred the fire dragoon.
The pleasantly disgusting. I love pleasantly disgusting enemies in games.
I keep hearing about this.
Fairly certain we found out how
Let's
Hydra is getting the
redraw
artifacts
this.
out of the sanctum. I'm also fairly certain that I hate this guy. Let's see if we can't shut him up.
Come closer, little vampire. Feed our eternal hunger with your eternal blood. We shall feast upon your brain forever.
Can honestly say I've never heard that one before.
Watch and learn.
Okay.
Never seen that before.
I'm on it.
We will make you feel regret.
I really don't want to waste it, but let's use it here.
Watch close.
That was something.
Oh, they haven't healed. You know what? I can use an item now, because it's like a boss fight thingy.
Don't blink. I'll put this to good use.
Nice. This Venom is not real Venom. This is, well, it is the real Venom, but he's been corrupted by Lilith, Fallen. So the bosses in this case, they are corrupted by Lilith. Even Scarlet Witch, which is our ally, got corrupted and became Fallen. And again, Lilith is our mother in this game. And we have defeated her 300 years ago, and now they revived us, so we can try and defeat her again. Story-wise, the game has your typical comic book interesting stuff. Yeah, family issues. Stopping our mother from destroying the world.
That door of his may be our best bet at getting through to the sanctum and finally taking the fight to Lilith.
Smells like fresh meat, surface meat, so much better than sewer meat. Sweet, sweet surface meat.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll let us through.
Sweet,
if we
sweet
just act
surface
nicely.
meat. Wait, maybe we don't need the life steal. I'm not gonna waste the life steal now.
You asked for it.
Pain is angering. You will suffer for that.
Yeah, there isn't any more moves we can do, but what if I were to...
Stop stalling.
do this? And now we can go on.
You are within our reach.
And bosses have multiple HP, unless it's an ambush. Sometimes if you're doing a side mission, not the main mission, but a side mission, one of the bosses you have already encountered could ambush you and reappear. And then they would only have 1 HP bar. But since this is in a main mission that we encounter him, even though we've already fought him in a previous main mission, it's a proper boss fight.
Hydra would make a far easier meal than us, monster.
Yes, but underneath their crunchy shell, the meat is spoiled. Mother's blood makes them strong, but sours the flavor. Too much gamma for our liking.
Well, that put me off my lunch.
The light will heal you.
Okay, healing.
Welcome, assistance.
Oh, the Paragon cover is ready.
This shall be of great help. Your time has come. You were too weak for this fight.
Oh, she's bleeding.
Monoforms are for the weak.
We got company.
Well...
There is no end to Hydra's reinforcements, even down here in the sewers. Deal with them if they are in the way. But Venom is the priority.
Yes. Food should not play with other food, especially when we are hungry.
You are things to be reckoned with.
I need to redraw. Let's redraw a photon beam, this one. Okay, this is not bad.
It's about time.
I am impressed.
This is 2 heroism. Shit. This one is 1.
Take this.
I have to redraw something again. Well, better than nothing, I guess.
Time's up.
Yeah,
Jumps.
I control out and deleted him. I like when I control out and delete some enemies. Shit, symbiote skin, I forgot.
Fragile, but not as fragile as you.
I don't have heroism for this one, so we'll see how that plays out.
Mother tells us to hurry.
Oh. Oh.
The only thing stronger than its fists is its breath.
Support units on the move.
Oh, 43 bleeding, that's very nice.
This is too much effort for food. The Green Hunter will be here soon, and we are needed. We do not have time for stubborn meat.
There are so many things wrong with that sentence.
Including that he's still lively enough to say it. Should we take him down already?
That was the strong one?
Okay, we won.
Hey, Van Helsing!
Van
If you're gonna
Helsing.
do something, now's the time!
Hang on, Dracula. This one's gonna hurt!
Purge that monstrosity! No!
Damn.
Light within the darkness. Return to me, child. Must not heed the call. You cannot escape our destiny.
Oh. He's getting serious, eh? But yeah, it's very story rich, this game, so it's like you're playing a movie when it comes to those cutscenes. And there's also the personal conversations, which also provide with some extra story. The pupper.
I thought Venom's breath was bad.
It is.
You know I'm kidding, don't you, Charlie? How long was I out?
Days.
What happened?
Before or after you exploded?
The collar.
Still intact. Though, I'll admit, when Agatha and I first made it for you, we didn't anticipate the need to withstand alien energy.
Felt like more than that. As if
Thankfully, the venom creature didn't seem to like it either. ran off through that gate of his, which is why Blade was able to get you home.
Next time I will send that thing straight into the abyss.
Next time, there will be no next time. I know I've been pushing things hard. Pushing you.
That's what you do.
Maybe not
Pushy
on this
push.
one. At least until we find a way to counteract the volatile effect of these compounding alien and mystic energies. Which reminds me, Strange
Pushy
and Star
grandma.
have been chomping at
This
the
is
bit to
actually
come see
our
you.
auntie. She's she's a sister of Lilith. They're some sort of
Me?
old race of humanoid creatures, I guess. Semi-goth or
Still,
whatever, I don't know.
Wouldn't hurt to show
But
your
yeah,
face around here when you're ready.
the Bloods or something like that is
People
what
are
they call
starting to
themselves.
worry.
And Caretaker is if I'm not mistaken, Lilith's sister. But she's a good one, where Lilith got evil, became evil or whatever.
Tell me about it.
Unless I misunderstood some of the story the game told me. The game has interesting story. I normally
And
don't
you are
care
certain
about
it
story
will
in
hold?
games.
We
If I
wouldn't be
wasn't
standing
streaming, I
here
would
if
be
I wasn't.
skipping,
You
believe
two
me.
focus on the creature. I
But
will
I
worry about
leave
the
it for the
color.
people who watch my
Haven't
content.
really seen Blade since he got back from the sewer.
Carrying Hunter home on his back.
He's still outside. Being extra broody. Maybe you should talk with him.
Good idea. I'll go with you if you like.
All I'm saying is the tower's lost. We're no closer to breaking through Slimerama's sanctum shield, and our exalted chosen one just woke up and is listening to our every word. It's great to see you on your feet again, boss.
Where is Blade?
So, anything in the shop?
Perched by that mausoleum, like the gargoyle he is.
Yo, Hunter. Blade is outside by the mausoleum. You should thank him for saving you.
Let's go open the wood first.
I'm sure I'm not the first person to inquire on this fine morning, but seeing as how you did explode in what I might describe as a most spectacular fashion, any side effects I should know about? Headache, blurred vision, the urge to murder us all?
Do not waste your energy worrying about me, Doctor. I am fine.
No, he's the
It's
doctor.
my job to worry, quite literally. Worrying is written into my contract with the Avengers, and I don't want to be in breach of that. Tony is a stickler for the fine print. But in all seriousness, I hope you feel comfortable enough to disclose any medical conditions you may be experiencing now. We can't in good conscience send you back into battle against Hydra if you're not in tip-top condition.
Let's try this.
My collar. I am afraid the explosion cracked it.
Cracked? How big is this crack?
Are you fucking
Minor.
blind? You can see it
Almost
in front of you.
A small fissure should not be a problem.
Can't he see it?
collar
She's
is made of
wearing the
tough
collar
stuff.
on her neck.
Almost as tough as you.
And he can see the crack.
But if you see it expanding even a
Fuck.
millimeter, you must, and I mean must, come to me immediately.
It makes no sense sometimes.
Absolutely. You have my word, Doctor.
Is there anything else I can help you with? Any burning philosophical questions about the universe you need answering?
Fuck logic. It's a comic book based game.
Are you worried about...
I'm just gonna do those. Oh,
Always
fuck.
a pleasure, Hunter.
In case I could have probably gotten some friendship there.
Glad to see you back on your feet again. Strange and I tried to stop by for a little house call while you were out, but turns out your dog is part flamethrower.
She is very protective.
That's one word for it. Listen, I know you're probably hearing all sorts of comments after your last tango with Venom. For what it's worth, we both just wanted to say that we don't think you should get within 50 light years of that thing until we sort out what the hell's going on between you two.
how does the old saying go?
Sky wants more food.
Slash
Come,
me
come
once,
here,
shame
piggy.
on you. Slash me
Come, piggy,
twice.
piggy. Come.
Couldn't have said it better. It's like I'm talking to a living meme.
He wakes up
I
and
would hope
immediately
not.
starts
The
asking
last
for
meme was
feeding
killed
time.
during the Great Culling. Their mimic abilities made them one of the deadliest threats of the old world.
Right. Let's get back to fighting the giant alien slime monster. Look, Strange and I have been studying pieces of that symbiote ever since this nightmare began. Problem is, the further they get from the source, the more their molecular structure changes, which basically renders them useless to us. In zombie movie terms, I need a sample from Patient Zero. The old slime ball himself.
Venom.
Or Eddie, if you talk to Peter. Either way, that's our guy. We get a sample from him, somehow maintain its molecular integrity long enough for Strange and I to poke around at it, and, well, we're in business.
Let me guess. You have a new gadget in mind for the task.
Gadget? No, not a gadget. Plans for a groundbreaking device to solve this insurmountable problem and keep you from exploding next time you fight the indestructible monster? You betcha.
I like where this is going.
Good. Calling it my symbiote sampler for now. Hey, I ran out of acronyms, okay? Stage 1 in stopping our symbiote nightmare once and for all. Meet me over by ye old anvil over there and we can get started. Oh, you're not afraid of needles, right?
Needles?
Forget I asked.
Attack essence right next to me. Can I?
Hey, Hunter. Initiating Starco Vision. How's that for quality workmanship?
Modded cards, what the hell? Cards can now appear with powerful random modifiers. These modifiers cards can be upgraded in the yard for an essence cost. Build the crucible in the yard to add mods to upgraded cards or to reroll any existing modifiers. So, okay. Interesting. This one has the draw a card mod. He's giving me this look. Oh, he's watching the camera.
How long
Obviously
did you say you
gonna
were
take
exposed
this
to
one.
this thing? It's probably fine.
I could maybe upgrade the photon beam, but this is new. I like that it tells me that it's new, that I'm seeing a card for the first time. Artifact study finally.
Undivided attention. In this reality, anyway. Thank you, Hunter.
Necklace,
This will do
rare
nicely.
artifact. Research level 4. Boom. Now, from research level 4, we finally unlock a bunch of things. War room schematic. Armory forge schematic. Complete challenge missions to earn legendary suits and abilities. Earn XP. Yard schematic. Threat room. Earn XP in a training combat arena. This is a new suit with a new passive. And I need to upgrade 3 Spider-Man abilities to unlock this. I don't need it right now. What was the thing that he mentioned? The Crucible. The Crucible requires level 6 research.
You know, I really could do just as well without you
For
loitering
modifications. Man, I need to go and take
How
a
else am I
piece.
going
Let
to
me
steal your
quickly
secrets if I can't see what you're
maybe
up to?
start this research.
I doubt you'd find anything
Actually-
suitable among my secrets anyway.
Yeah, actually this one is nice. This one is nice.
I have always found that area of research interesting.
I'm here if you need me.
And since we're here, Doctor Strange.
Well met, Hunter.
Do you?
Just in case there's some friendship attached to those, but it doesn't seem like it is.
I should take my.
Yes. Just.
Wait, it's still glowing as if I've got more to do. I mean, yeah, I can definitely craft some abilities, but I don't feel like it.
All right, here's the plan. I'll hit this thing with the big hammer, and you transform it into something useful.
That's all I can expect of your contribution, then? No materials analysis, no tactical projections, nothing?
Nope. I'm feeling hands-on today. Just gonna hammer stuff and see how it goes. You do your thing, though.
This is why I despise group
I should
projects.
save my materials. I think it's
Good day, Hunter.
smart. Damn, he won't move away unless I give him a little bit more to eat. Okay, let me quickly do a quick peace break. Give me 90 seconds. I'll be right back in 90 seconds, just to take a leak. Okay, I'm back. Thanks for waiting to those who did. I didn't put the BRB screen because it's a quick break. It's not like a long one or anything. Okay, now I can ignore that. Wait, start symbiote sample research. What the hell? How do I start it? Symbiote sampler. Oh, well, I done fucked up, didn't I? I can't cancel this. I'll do it next time. The symbiote sampler. Didn't realize my main mission forced me, well, not forced, but suggested for me to do a certain research if I want to progress it.
I took care of that for you.
Here is where it starts dropping frames while generating those cover images.
I'm here if you need me. You're a tough cookie, Hunter. Hopefully you won't need to survive too many more explosions.
Oh, I got an arcane key. Nice.
Hunter, hello.
This is where you can craft potions. Well, not potions, but all sorts of things. You can craft like potion like this one or that one. But there's also skill essences you can craft here. You can craft random gifts, transmute, and some cosmetic stuff.
If you can be careful. I'm ready when you are.
Okay. Guy is back.
Practice makes perfect.
Upgrading modified abilities. Does not require a second copy of the ability, but does cost more essence. Let's see about that. Oh yeah, upgrade for an
We
extra
need any
chain.
advantage we can get. Caretaker said I need to be a team player, so I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
Awesome! Can't wait to see how this goes down.
Okay. Some wood. Who had something to say? Wasn't there anyone that wanted to talk? Okay. That's who.
It always leaves a bad taste in my mouth when I end a mission with an allied down. Glad to see it wasn't the permanent kind of down.
Makes two of us.
Blade really kept his cool down there. Fun vampire crypt puns aside, I'll tell you, Hunter, he's an asset.
I owe him my life.
Yeah, he gets 5 stars from me. And ass-kicking abilities aside, he's pretty on point with his movie references. Outside the mission stuff, I gotta say, I had my doubts about Blade.
We gotta get
The
those two
brooding vibe,
together.
the sunglasses
Captain Marvel
indoors,
and Blade.
his lack of preference
That's the
between a
ship
Chicago
this
style
game is
versus New York,
pushing
which is
us.
just plain wrong. But the more I see
Blade
him
has
in
a
action,
crush on her,
the more I think he might be an okay dude.
but she doesn't know it.
Well, you definitely left a mark on him as well. He is quite impressed with your capabilities.
Well, let him know. The feeling is 100% mutual.
Oh,
Happy to have
we
him
will
on
be
the team.
matchmaking those
Anyway,
two.
I wanted to ask how you were, and it turned into a full-blown cooler talk.
Hmm.
Better get back to work before the boss notices. Catch you later.
Let's help her now.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Getting close to 100 hunter balance. I wonder what we want to walk at 100 hunter balance. Probably
Caretaker,
another item to equip.
are you
all right?
That's what I wanted to ask you. I know you're on your feet and seem fine after that explosion with Venom. But I know all too well from experience that sometimes the worst injuries are not visible to the naked eye. So, please tell me, Hunter, are you actually as fine as you seem this morning? Or should I be worried?
No, caretaker, I am not. My collar, the explosion, it cracked it.
Cracked?
Yes.
I feared this would happen. Venom was filled with your mother's power. It would be naive to think it couldn't fracture even our best defenses against her.
Yeah, I guess.
At least cracked doesn't mean broken. Not yet, at least. You will have to work doubly hard to rein in your darkness.
How are we gonna mend it? And
Your
give it to the
actions
demon?
and words mean more
Give it
than
to
ever
that demon
now.
in the forge to
Make
mend
sure
it
you
for
use
us?
them with integrity.
I understand.
Yeah, well, I guess I should stop fussing over you and go see what horrors Hydra has in store for us today. As you were, Hunter.
Boss lady, okay. Talk to Blade. Sure thing. Is he near here? Where is Blade? Am I blind or is Blade gone? Where the hell is he? Maybe he's in his room. Oh no. Guess follow the waypoint.
I hear I owe you my thanks.
You know, when you were resurrected, I was sure you wouldn't be able to overcome the darkness inside you.
What do you think now?
I'm beginning to think I was right. You are your mother's kid, all right. No escaping that.
I know who my mother is, and I know what that means for me, but I assure you, I am working hard to resist her.
Just keep being as honest with yourself as you're being with me right now, Hunter, and you might just have a chance. Might.
Just what do you think you saw?
You're telling me you don't remember what happened after that blast? Because that was some messed up shit.
Tell me.
You were crying out
Did
for
we
your
black
mother,
out?
calling out her name like a lost kid at a theme park, while all this crazy-ass dark energy was swirling around your body, almost taking it over.
Ooh.
I was so sure you were about to fall that I didn't leave your side. Surprised you came to with the light still in your eyes.
I feel fortunate to have you looking out for me, Daywalker.
You and I, we share the same burden of bad, and that's some heavy shit to carry. I want you to know, you don't have to carry it alone.
I would appreciate you not sharing what you witnessed with the rest of the team.
Interesting.
I don't
I'm really
plan
happy
to.
with the
It's
characters
not
they've
mine to
included
share.
in this game.
I'll leave that to you.
Midnight Suns definitely much more fun than having the overused and super commercial Avengers. I mean, you still have some of the Avengers joining us, but not all of them. Even fighting against Hulk soon. Man, when will someone make a Justice League Dark game? I mean, I want a movie or a TV show. They keep canceling those projects. But the game would be amazing. A Justice League Dark game with John Constantine, with Frankenstein, with Zatanna, with Madame Xanadu, Swamp Thing, Deadman Boston, and so many people that can be included there. Nightmare Nurse, oh, Nightmare Nurse, she's one nice character to adapt in a game. I need to do an Intel cache mission. Wait, I forgot to upgrade skills, didn't I? Actually, never mind, I did upgrade. I mean, I was there and I did check. So we're taking... maybe that one? We won't have much defensive, but we'll have some healing. Probably craft a healing potion thingy later.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
I see what you're talking about.
Let's make the ones that attack Nico a little less in numbers.
I think Lilith solved that too.
Maybe we can eliminate this one.
Oh, I almost feel bad for you losers. Almost. This one's for you.
Let's do the combo.
This is gonna be good.
Super special, ultra mega giga duper combo.
Booyah!
No, we don't have the... never mind.
Forever in service!
So many attacking
As long as you're ready for the counter.
That's not supposed to hurt.
He's dazed now? Oh no, he didn't get dazed. Some AoE would be lovely right about now.
This should help.
Everybody pumped up?
Here we go. Hope Hydra has good insurance.
Hmm.
Let's try this.
Let's see.
I think Lilith is holding out
Why
on you.
didn't it
Maybe you
recast?
should ask about some new
It
powers.
was supposed to recast.
About time.
Whatever works.
Love the effort.
Targeting systems active.
Oh,
that
shit.
actually hurt a little.
This should be good.
That one will die from the bleeding, but after he does his turn, so I'd rather eliminate him before he does his turn. Why did he survive though? He was supposed to get knocked out.
This shouldn't take long.
There. Oh. Yeah, she got wrecked.
Just a scratch.
Payback's gonna be
Oh,
fun.
57, man. They've become much stronger now.
You should bring a couple more. You'll need them.
Let's do this.
I know that wasn't your signature move. Sure, why
Let's
not?
kill that one there. Pinball with ragdoll pinball.
How much better can I get?
Oh no.
I'm on my own here.
Yes, you are.
I'm back and ready for more.
Don't have much redraws left.
That'll work.
Alright, Iron Man put his mark on that one. Well, that's interesting.
It's good to be back.
Boom.
Shields are holding.
Let's try this. Gotta make some interesting environment moves.
Lucky shot. Running on fumes here.
I'm saving my energy till we need it.
Oops. Wish I could skip those
I see what your
animations. Or speed them up at
Good
least.
one.
Let's do it. How much is Lilith paying you guys anyway? It can't be enough.
Oh, there's one more left.
Here it comes.
Fair enough.
We've done it. Excellent work.
There's my side mission done. With 2 knockouts. What next? Some more cinematics.
Time for book club. You coming?
All right, book
Meet
club.
you there.
Let's head over. Looks like we're all here. Grab a seat and let's get started.
I am ready.
The Art of War is one of my favorite books, if not my favorite. Can anyone guess why?
Because it's not just about fighting, it's about how to conduct yourself when in conflict with others.
Carol gets it. For quite a while, all my interactions with people involve some form of conflict.
Interesting.
This book laid things out for me. Helped me understand you don't always smash yourself against a problem face first. You must understand your enemy before you can hope to defeat them. Hunter, you get this more than most. You understood Lilith, which led you to discover her weakness. With that came her defeat.
That is what Nico and the others are trying to figure out.
That goth night thing?
Emo kids, actually.
Whatever. Nico's magic nerd night. My point here, until we know what game Lilith is playing, there's no way we can break the rules. That's the only way we win.
So the favorite book of a half-vampire was written by Master Sun.
I'm the Daywalker. Of course it is.
Yeah.
Carol, what stood out for you?
The chapter about flexibility in warfare. Yes, it presented distinct situations, but at its core, it promoted a philosophy of adaptability. This is a subtle but key difference from the Kree war manuals I know. Those manuals lay out how to overcome every possible contingency. Because Kree commanders always expect an answer, exceptions can flummox the ones who let the rules think for them.
Are you not better off if you know how to win?
They don't tell you how to win. They tell you how the Kree have previously won.
Huh.
The Art of War encourages fluidity of thought. The variations presented in the chapter on flexibility are examples, not rote technique.
And that's how wars are lost.
So I've been dying to know, what is Captain America's favorite part of this book?
After this read, everything he had to say about deception and warfare.
Ooh, explain.
Wait, what used to be your favorite?
Discussions of leadership. There's a lot of good stuff in there. I've long since internalized all that worked for me and examined what didn't. But convincing your enemy that your greatest weakness is your most powerful strength.
Or the opposite, that your strength is a vulnerability?
Exactly.
Hmm.
It struck me, especially regarding our conflict with Lilith.
Name drop.
So, what's our greatest strength?
Lilith has no allies, just thralls. She is alone in this fight, but we are united.
Are we? The greatest scientific mind I've known, sorry Tony, just defected to her side. What's to stop any of us from doing the same? I don't have an answer to the question I asked, but I plan to do what the art of war suggests. Learn her weakness. Adapt as the conflict evolves. Keep Lilith guessing. And above all, think.
And that'll do it.
Great. So what's our next book?
I told Carol she could pick the next one.
I decided on volume 32 of the Kavat Koth.
The what now?
It's a cross between a legal text, a spaceborne invasion defense manual, and one of those sagas that Thor seems to love.
Okay then.
I promise it's not a heavy read. I thought it would be a good companion to The Art of War.
See you all next time.
Huh, I wonder if that's an actual book.
Oops,
Haven't heard it.
You're bad. That went better than expected.
I'm looking forward to reading Carol's book.
Same here. Feels like book club is pointing out an edge we've always had, but never knew to sharpen. That's all for now. You taking off or hanging out?
Soon.
Same.
I didn't know what I was getting into when I signed up, but I'm glad we have book club.
Book club. Welcome back, Goddess. They have book club, we have straight club. Let's see.
It was good to see the conclusions we each drew from the book.
That's why I think we need to do this. A team that understands its disparate parts works better in concert. But don't quote me. Sun Tzu said it better.
I'm nervous about my book. I don't know how much of it will translate. Not the language, the ideas.
It is good to encounter new views. They help you better comprehend your own.
You really connected with The Art of War, huh? I think you'll like my choice. Give it a shot. That's all I ask.
That's all we'll do. Now, enough of the book
You
club.
headed out?
Enough reading.
I am taking off.
We've got the emo
Later
kids to
then.
do as well, and oh no, it was shop. We finished emo kids some time ago. Now it's shop time. I think I've got Savage Plus, but I don't think I've got upgraded Relentless. So Relentless, this. Let me make a healing salve.
Lovely, dear. You're a natural.
Look at where that heroic essence was hiding. Just double checking for some essences. Every little bit helps.
Hunter, I wanted to talk to you about, actually, let's go someplace else. It's a little personal.
Oh boy.
I wanted to talk to you about book club.
Oh? Having a good time?
I'm having a great time. Always good to flex the old brain muscles. I need your advice, though.
What kind of advice?
It's about Blade. I get the feeling that all of book club is just his roundabout way of getting to be friends with me. I mean, I'm touched. He seems like a good guy, but
He's got it
shy.
wrong.
So how do I tell him I'm totally cool with being best pals without scaring him off? Got any thoughts?
If you want to be friends with Blade, just tell him.
You really think I should just lay it out there?
You guys can fight hordes of bloodthirsty
Man,
killers and not
it's
bat
like
an
babysitting
eye. But you want to tell another
children.
human being that you enjoy their company and you forget how to speak.
Different skill sets, Hunter. But I'm always looking to improve.
They can't
so
even
I'm up
be
to the
friends without some assistance.
I
Like,
wish I
what
could
the
be more
hell?
helpful.
Please, you've been more than helpful just listening to me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go catch up with my reading. I'm a couple of chapters behind.
I can tell.
Watch it. No spoilers. I gotta say, I'm loving our current book.
What happened to
There's my hunter.
the shop meeting?
Sup, Ancient One?
I guess there is no shop meeting now. I won't be able to open the cache until the next. Yeah. Those activities are disabled during the evening. So better do them during the day. Because now we need to end this and start the next one. Where is the doggy? Don't remember petting the dog. Well,
Hey.
I'll find it next time. Next we can maybe do a main mission. Although my main mission, I guess, is to do some research. Injury healed. Lovely.
The tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank. But I have not heard them in so long. Caretaker must be wincing right now. Or maybe this was her idea of a joke. I did not think church was your style, Daywalker.
Actually, it's Eric. Eric Brooks from Harlem.
I do not have any other name. It is just Hunter.
Really? I thought you'd have some old formal sounding name like Charlotte or Martha.
Afraid not. I was born a weapon and raised as one. I am guessing that is why Caretaker chose to just call me Hunter. She did not want to give me the impression I was allowed to be human.
Well, Sarah isn't exactly known for her warm parenting style. Can't say my mentor was much better. He was hard on me too. Wanted to make sure I survived.
You had a mentor?
I wasn't born this cool. Someone had to teach me. His name was Jamal Afari, a vampire hunter. He gave me the name Blade. He used to take me to church on Sundays when I was a kid. Taught me right from wrong.
Well, if it means anything to you, he did a fine job teaching you morality and ethics.
Sometimes I think the difference between taking the high road and slumming it in the gutter is having someone who
So
believes
much
in you enough
convos,
to
so
lift
much
you
story.
up. He could have killed me, you know. And he would have been within his rights to put me down too. But he didn't. Jamal was the first person to look past the fangs and see my humanity. Trained me to control my darkness so I could become the vampire hunter I am today.
Cool.
I guess what I'm saying is, you deserve that same benefit of doubt. You may be a demon child, but I see the human in you winning.
I would like to extend the same sentiment to you, as a friend.
I don't need it, but I'll take it. It's good to have someone keep you in check.
So what happened to this Jamal Afari? Do you still keep in touch?
No, I killed him.
Yeah.
Why? What happened?
He asked too many questions.
What? Damn.
Just kidding. You keep showing me I can trust you, and maybe I'll tell you the whole story someday. But for now, I just want to let you know you're
Blade's
not all
sense of
bad,
humor.
Hunter. Just half bad, and that's good enough
It's
for
hard to
me.
tell when he's joking. Okay.
I could not have predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing.
Forge upgrades. Armory 175. That's expensive.
We're not quite finished.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to genius inventor strikes again.
Redraw. That's not bad. I'll probably salvage this one, but might keep it
Find
as
more coil.
as a
Send it my way.
as in case I want to build around it. We'll see. What is up? The usual. Doing the daily activity. In-game day, not real day. Before moving on to the mission. Checking for some wood. Yeah, I know. Didn't you hear me when I spoke? I spoke twice about Yabu for pre-orders, and I said I'll be getting my copy next month because I wanna make sure I'm not wasting any money this month, in case my GPU and new power supply are more expensive. So just wanna make sure I'm not overspending the stuff that I would need for other stuff. The second edition is nice. The second edition, yeah, the digital deluxe edition is nice because the only thing the Ultimate has over it is an emote for Diablo 4 and 20 tiers of the pass. But those 20 tiers of the pass, is it worth it 10 extra bucks? I probably will get the Ultimate Edition, but it doesn't seem that great value. Fortitude. Anyone injured? She's injured, so I still have 4 of my top dogs. I can put one of them into this one. Could use the fortitude, maybe. Actually, she could use it more probably.
My lucky day, huh? Let's do it.
Caretaker could have at least left me a chair. Let's do this.
nothing's gonna stop me now. Alright.
Off to the Spec Ops missions.
Do you remember the bells, kiddo? When you were...
Good. I was hoping for something to do.
Hope I get some good stuff.
Fascinating info here. And by fascinating, I mean I want to blast these creeps to the moon.
Modded ability seems nice.
Who are we sending on an op? I think I can handle that. Stay out of trouble. Want to go again? I can always go again.
And we're done with the missions, are we? Now we're ready to initiate the mission. Ideally, it would be the main one, and ideally it would give me credits. I think main ones always give credits, even if it's not mentioned always. Oh, I need to do something before. Okay. Before we can do the main one, we need to do something else. Should I get Intel cash again or credits? I'm getting credits this time. But got us the Ultimate Edition, no money but no pass, but look closely. Look closer at what's written. If you look closer, you would see Advanced Seasonal Battle Pass and Walk includes a premium Seasonal Battle Pass and Walk. Accelerated Seasonal Battle Pass and Walk includes premium Seasonal Battle Pass. So most likely this thing, the Accelerated Seasonal Battle Pass and Walk, includes this one. But also 20 tier skips. So my guess is this pass would cost 20 and the accelerated is the 30 and the rest is just bonuses. But I seriously hope that they don't price the premium seasonal pass more than 15. That means 15 every 3 months for a total of 60 every year. 60 a year I'm willing to pay to support the game if I like it. That thing with the 20 tiers, well... If you tow enemies...
If Hydra wants a straight-up fight, then I say give them everything you've got.
Roger that. Let's move. Let's settle. I'll make good use of this. I'm going in.
Cool.
You don't look so tough. You sure you're up for this? I'm on it.
Is that the best you've got?
they're ready.
Boom.
That's one hell of a move.
Target confirmed.
I'll damage blade a little, but that's fine, I guess. Still has plenty of he has plenty of shield left. What did I tell you? To read. Read again. That's what I said. I said read again. Check here. Check what's written here. That advanced seasonal battle pass and walk includes the premium seasonal battle pass and walk, meaning it has this thing included here. So the accelerated is the premium and the 20 tier skips. And this edition, that's why it's getting the extra $10 for the 20 tier skips. Whether those 20 tier skips would be worth it, considering if you play a lot, you probably grind them out before you reach those levels. I guess it depends. It depends how fast it would be to level up the character or the paragon to get those 20 tier skips. In any case, from the tier skips, you're not getting boosters. You're only getting cosmetics anyways.
Forever in service.
Oh, chat has been active today. 100 messages already in the chat. I like it when the chat keeps me occupied, so I can interact. Ambush. Fuck, I did not prepare for that. I don't have a hero with healing.
All will be judged. All the help I need. Accept your fate.
That's not good. That's gonna leave a mark.
Vengeance is near.
Let's do this.
That's a neat trick. Get some.
Whoever gets the job done.
Yeah, dealing with Scarlet Witch, Fallen Scarlet Witch would be fun. And have the heroism needed? Oh shit. Okay.
You shouldn't have come here.
Should have gone for the barrow. Your wallet only got 50 cents and your card 0. Oh shit. Which are you getting paid on the 10th? Are you getting paid on the 10th of the month?
You seem confused.
Hope you've got stuff to eat.
You brought this on yourself.
on payday. Oh, good. Then when it's close to payday, when everything has been spent, that's the shit days. Yeah, I was like that when I used to have a salary, like a monthly salary and stuff. I would always kind of run out like a few days before payday. And go on the ultra super saver mode.
Playtime's over.
I suppose it's something.
Oh, nice. Monthly, but the month just started. Yeah, but some people get paid on the 1st of the month, on the 5th, on the 10th, on the 20th, and so on. And that's what I meant when I said whether you're getting paid on the 10th. Let's do that.
Someone get me out of here!
Feeling strong.
If you sell your organs and your oranges. I read it as the organs and I was wondering, man, is it that desperate selling organs? So you should sell your oranges and your olives maybe. Well, hope you find a buyer for your oranges and your olives. No heroism shit.
I've got your back.
Hopefully you don't need to sell organs. Then I need to discard something. Let's discard this and hopefully get... Well, it's better than nothing, I guess. This won't do much for me. Better than nothing. Not a bad idea, yeah. Sell a kidney, buy a new game. For you have enough to buy games for years with a kidney. With the new game prices, not so much, but yeah. With the new $70 for AAA titles in the PlayStation Store. What's next? $100? Let's thin out the hurt a little.
It's on.
Nice work.
You don't understand.
New game prices $100. 100 is the new 50.
Hydra doesn't know when to quit.
This should help.
Coming here was a mistake.
Oh, shitty chaos field.
Time to show him who's in charge here.
No.
The future is already hers.
No, I accidentally pressed X and turn. Instead of redraw, I pressed end turn. Now they'll get me. Because they'll get even more reinforcements. I just wasted the whole turn. I'll have to restart this fight. There is no way. No way I'm gonna win now after I wasted such an important turn. Now I'm in the stupid chaos field and she can just fuck me up. See, those objects, I should have thrown them in the object. This game has endgame? Well, okay, but the endgame probably would be just doing random missions. Random side missions, general missions. Or is there something else? Yeah, that's... Sure, that's okay to keep you busy, but it's unnecessary, to be honest. Now, neither of my units can act. I almost ended the turn again.
My strength grows further.
Someone order a knuckle sandwich?
That'll work.
Engaging. It can be a lot worse. Trust me.
Okay, at least he attacked. Oh, he attacked me as well. Shit.
Hostile unit on the move.
Wait, what? This was broken. Did you see what happened? I cannot redraw anymore. Oh, fuck.
Sounds like we got friendlies
Just don't stun him. Don't stun him.
Deja vu.
No one escapes.
Here it comes. Your mother.
Vengeance returns.
Watch my back. Nice armor. Pity if someone punched a hole in it.
No! What the fuck is happening here? When I'm trying to do this, it never does it. And it messes up everything.
Here we go. That's the stuff. Wow, I'm glad you're on our side.
Mother guides my hand now.
Okay. Oh fuck, injury.
All that you know is wrong.
They really gotta rework this whole behavior of swiding and using the environment and moving. It needs to be done with different clicks and stuff. It needs to be a different button so the game doesn't end up mistakenly doing one or the other. Which make him bleed? I don't need to make him bleed. Or do I? Oh, lovely.
Maybe you should teach me that one. You've made a mistake.
How could you do that to a friend? Mother, protect me. Mother will never let me fall.
I guess I don't have the heroism for this.
Don't hesitate, friends. I won't.
He survived this, but he won't survive her probably.
You should have listened to her.
Oh, nice. The bleeding's really helping.
I could use a hand. Someone order a knuckle sandwich?
I won't forget this. I guess the gloves are off.
They're mine.
Okay,
Good night,
got her.
sweetheart.
Here we go.
Make way for vengeance.
Like this.
Suffer the pain of your victims.
Final round. It just worked, eh?
Might need a hand here.
You have been judged.
That's some move.
What?
I think you got him.
Okay, I know what I'll do.
None can escape it.
Hopefully they learned their lesson, but we all know that's wishful
Ooh.
thinking.
Roadkill. Roadkill, overkill. This ambush, man. This took so much longer than it would have if I didn't got ambushed.
What's happening, Hunter? No big deal.
Compliment. I don't think I've given this one.
Your mastery of supernatural flame is magnificent.
Thanks. Heading to shop class. You in?
I am ready.
Okay, shop quest.
Right on.
Good instincts, but you want to tighten up the array.
Like this?
I need to go for a
Close.
quick
Here,
piss.
I can show you.
After this cutscene,
what's all the,
I'll start 90
new equipment?
seconds
Supplies?
ads on
No
Twitch
need
and
to
I'll
thank
go
me.
take a piss.
Donated to the cause.
Because it's the perfect
courtesy of
time now.
5 Stark subsidiaries.
Wow, it's really something.
Yeah, it's a bit of a mess, but just take what you need. I'll clear out the rest. I promise.
Awesome. That's great.
Okay, be right back in 90 seconds. I'm back. Thanks for waiting to those who did. Let's see. There's 20 more seconds of the ads. I'll let it end before starting any cutscenes so people don't miss them out. Let's have a look around in the meantime. Should I talk to Tony first? Let's talk to Spider-Man first.
Did you know Tony planned to do this?
No. Did you?
Nope. Maybe he can tell us what's going on.
How's it going, boss? Ready to get your hands greasy?
Tony, why did you bring all this equipment?
Really? The old stuff has a junkyard horked up in an 80s machine shop vibe. Why? Were we supposed to vote on it?
The supplies are helpful, but we could have used a warning.
Yeah, I should have sent a message to your Sparks. My bad. I'll call a mulligan on this one.
What is a mulligan?
It's a... I'm gonna say it's a type of, carburetor.
Good to know.
So, about this situation, I get it. We're bumping elbows. But you kids are doing good work here. Whatever you want to do, I'll support it.
Petting the little piggy. Let's see.
I spoke with Tony about the equipment. He says he wanted to support shop class.
That's all?
He believes he is helping. That is good enough for me.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Look, you came here to make something. Don't keep Parker waiting. I guess I'll keep an eye on Tony. Make sure he doesn't do any crazy rich people stuff.
Like what?
We don't want to find a champagne waterfall in the break room, you know? Actually, that would be tight.
Oh, I just noticed he has different eye colors. Is he wearing contacts or is that his real eyes? A green and a yellow, or maybe the yellow, the hazel eye or whatever it is because of the Ghost Rider, or maybe the green one is because of the Ghost Rider.
Glad you cleared that up with Tony. Now we can get to work. We have no big threats on the horizon, so today we're going to retool some of our gear.
No big threats? What about Lilith?
Shop class deals with known quantities. Lilith alters fundamental scientific principles just by existing. She's way out of our league. Besides, we have a ton of ideas in the backlog for these personal prototypes. It all depends on the components at hand. All right, components. Let's see what you have for me.
I do not have everything you need.
Oh, don't worry. We'll try again next time. You ready to put this one to bed?
I am ready.
Hmm. Up here is pretty solid.
Well, that went not poorly.
Yeah.
And that's a decent prototype. Just needs refinement before you bring it to market.
You plan to sell it?
It's only an expression. Although, nope, stopping right there.
Is that it for today?
Yeah. We're done here.
I am ready to go.
Next up,
Good to see you.
heroic essence, like
How
very
goes it,
hidden
Hunter?
one.
Or is it the Hunter?
Sup, Ancient One?
She's checking stuff on her phone. Can we see
Heads
what
up,
she's
Hunter.
checking? Checking her chats.
Sup?
Evildoers beware.
Yes, hello.
And then there's this one here. And this one here. I don't think there's any more. I'll check once again. Oh, purple. Purple. Blue. I think that's it for the things we could vote in the Abbey. Time to start the next day. So the next day we can finally start the next main mission.
Hunter, are you alright? I was so...
Here to gloat, Mother?
Quite the opposite. I was concerned. I could not sense you after...
Your pet monster nearly destroyed me?
An unintended and unforeseen consequence of your continued assault against me. The mystical energies within our blood do not always mix well with off-worlders. But neither do the wards of your pretentious sorcerer. The venom creature is a calculated but necessary risk.
Alien monstrosities? Wanda's unchecked powers coupled with Banner's unhinged mind? Whatever you are planning, Mother, I fear it may be beyond even your control.
Your concern touches me, but I would risk the heavens themselves if it meant saving you.
I do not need saving.
Oh, but you do. And that crack in your collar is the first step.
Huh.
Every revolution of self starts with the tiniest of rifts, an ever so slight splinter in the glass, a hanging thread begging to be pulled until it unravels all. You should be celebrating. That crack is the beginning of your emancipation from my sister's control.
Oh, is that it?
She keeps you collared because she fears you. They all do. Sarah wants to hold you back from realizing your full potential, the way she tried to hold me back centuries ago.
I would not need this collar had I not been corrupted by your blood.
Is that what you believe? Oh, child. There is so much you must learn. But you would never believe me if I told you. Not here. Not now. You must discover those answers on your own. Once you're unshackled, you will finally be free to be yourself.
And who is that? Answer me!
Okay. What's that demolition squad thingy? It had Niku's icon. Where is it? Let's see if there's anything nice here. He has new stuff. Oh, 72. $24, 48. So it's exactly the same. 24 chain 3. What's new here? Cosmic Ray. Hmm. Just did that, so just this one is left. He had something nice up here. It's an attack. Let's see that.
You wanted to speak, Carol?
Yeah, I just wanted to say thanks.
Thanks for what?
For surprising me with your unexpected friendship. I did not see that coming. Believe it or not, I don't have a lot of
Doesn't
peeps I
seem
can call
very
friends.
happy. What's
Not
bothering
close
her?
ones, at least.
Hmm.
If it makes you feel
Let's
any
try
better,
that.
I never had a lot of friends either. Did not have
Is
time
that
with
the
all the
right
demon
choice?
slaying.
Huh. Sounds like you were like the high school vampire slayer in Blade's favorite television show, and Caretaker was that librarian guy. Gifted with greatness, but cursed with solitude.
No, that character had a group of close friends who helped and supported her.
See? Even the Slayer had more of a social life than the two of us. I'm glad you're here, Hunter. I feel like you get just how heavy all that extra baggage can be when it comes to having crazy freaking superpowers.
Does it not bother you that my mother is the reason why the world needs saving?
We all got our flaws, and my parents weren't too great either.
Hmm.
Being a girl in the Danvers family, well, it was challenging. And you know what they say, the child of my enemy is my friend.
I'm not sure I have ever heard that.
Something like that. All I know is that even if your mom's a bit of a bummer, you're pretty stand-up, and that's good enough for me. Anyway, I should let you get back to whatever cool thing you were doing before I dragged you out here to get all gushy.
Anytime, Carol.
Cool. Are there any things I can change here? Or do they just stack up? Yeah, I don't think I can change them. Maybe not yet.
Hunter, we have finished the symbiote
Oh,
sampling
shit.
device. Come to the forge to have a look.
Peter, what's wrong?
Stark and Strange are deciding what to do about Eddie. You think they'd ask, you know, the only guy who gets what Eddie's going through.
That sucks, dude. You okay?
Come on, let me
fine.
pet the doggo.
Eddie I'm
Because
worried
of their
about,
stupid
as well
thingy,
as the
I'm...
rest of you. But I guess I'm not qualified to handle this because I'm not an Avenger.
Men that powerful think they have all the answers.
Well, they're making a big mistake leaving the Venom expert out of their plan to stop Venom. I know how to get through to him, and how to keep
Okay,
him
I
from
guess
hurting
moving
anyone.
it allowed me to pet
I'd
it.
never forgive myself if that happened.
Let's see. Did we get any bonuses? No bonuses
tell 'em,
this
Peter.
time.
Maybe I will.
I want to ask Bruce for help, and then I remember that, no, that's not an option anymore.
We've
Oh,
lost
Rain of
people
Blows.
before. It never gets easy.
Most of them don't stick around as a pompous version of
Not
themselves.
that great of a skill
Tony and
if it
Strange
only
really
does
need to figure out
19
some
for each
sort of
heroism.
magical,
But
unfallen
if
control
you have a
sync
lot,
button,
if
and
you have
fast.
like 6, 7, then that's gonna be great.
If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. But I
But
think
it also
we're past
consumes
that.
block. I don't think I wanna put that card in my stuff.
Hey, Hunter.
I am drawing inspiration from your positive attitude.
You are truly too kind. Looks like you got the jump on me. We're missing something, Hunter. And the frustrating thing is it's happening right in front of us.
Where?
The Sanctum is filthy with Hydra. Too many of them. It wouldn't take many guards to secure the building. So the question is, what else are they doing in there?
There is only one way to find out for sure.
Is it gonna be the next mission?
And to do that, we need to
Most
get
likely.
inside.
That's not going to happen until we get a sample from Venom.
Our list of problems continues to grow longer.
Well, we're not here for the easy stuff.
Those paintings.
What's up, Hunter?
You're saying so much dialogue more than Harvestella. Because there's so much stuff to do, so many companions to talk to.
Oh, you are gonna love this. Here you are, Hunter. One symbiote sampler, hot off the old demonic presses.
That is not what I expected.
Yes, I for one am not going anywhere near that thing.
You're a doctor. Don't tell me you're afraid of a little needle.
That is most certainly not a needle.
Well, you say tomato, I say one gamma-infused arc-powered laser tomato. Either way, we're good to go. Now we just have to get close enough to Venom to use it.
And I suppose you have a plan for that too.
Actually, I don't. Been too busy wrangling our friendly Forge demon while ignoring Strange's advice in order to build a one-of-a-kind gamma-powered symbiote extractor that burns hot enough to pierce the sun. But basically, we just need to stick the pointy end in him and let the device do the rest. Once we jab that thing, the symbiote will be extracted and stored within the chamber. The fluid inside should maintain the sample's molecular integrity indefinitely. I based it on the saliva he left on you during that last round.
I see. And does Spider-Man, Peter, think it will actually work?
I'm not sure. To be honest, I've kind of been keeping him out of the loop on this one. Look, Peter's a great kid.
Interesting.
With a big heart. He looks at Venom and he doesn't see the same mucus monster we do. All he sees is Eddie Brock. From what he's told me, the two of them weren't exactly best friends before the symbiote got thrown into the mix. But that doesn't matter to Peter. It's not going to be easy to get that sample. We'll have to get real close. I know Peter would give anything, including his own life, to save Eddie. Guess I just don't want to see him distracted when the time comes. Look what happened to me with Bruce.
Venom is not Banner, Tony, and Peter is not you.
Well, that's the point. I look at Peter and I see, well, maybe the person I could have been if I didn't let money, fame, and my dad's war profiteering get the best of me. Maybe I just want to keep the kid a kid for as long as possible.
Tony.
End of the day, we gotta find Venom first before any of this matters. Given his symbiote is happily sliming its way across the 5 boroughs, it's gonna be hard getting any kind of reading on him with conventional means, as in the non-demonically possessed kind. Thankfully, there's always Auntie Caretaker and her magic mirror. I'd check in with her. Talk to you soon, Hunter.
So yeah, interesting. What can I do here now? Other than the
What do you got for me,
usual.
boss? Initiating Starco Vision. These should definitely give you an edge. Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech.
5% of the HP, damage on enemy, 2 damage for each HP. Wait, what? I'm damaging for twice for twice as much I took. Also damage everything nearby. Huh.
The research is progressing well, but
And finally do the armory.
I can feel the mystical energy growing.
So, challenge missions are available. Raise the hunter's friendship level with a hero to access their Midnight Sun challenge. Granting that hero new Midnight Sun suit and a legendary ability when completed. And that's just with that hero. So challenges, that's interesting. There are infinite card plays. Redraw and moves are disabled. The challenge is failed if there are no more cards to play or the turn ends. Destroy the crystal to acquire. Okay. I think I failed in this challenge. I need to use reinforcements to beat the bosses here. Then it's gonna hit. I wanna move it so I can hit the crystal with it. Wait, what? How am I supposed to do this encounter? There is something seriously wrong with this encounter. Okay, I think I get an idea of what I might be supposed to do. The Whisper of Memory. What is Whisper of Memory? Whisper of Memory. This is Whisper of Memory. Okay, this is gonna work now. Okay, I think I'm starting wrong in the beginning. In the first place, I'm starting wrong. Let's see if I do this first. If I do this first, what will happen next? If I try to return here. Interesting challenge. It's like a puzzle. I mean, they've only made most likely one way to finish it, and you just have to try and get that one way. No. Let's try something. Damn, this is stupid, like... What the fuck am I supposed to do? There's probably someone out there who figured it out and uploaded the solution. The problem is here, I'm not in the right side. I think I get it now, what I'm supposed to do. So starting with this. I think then we need to do this. And then return back to the other one with the green card. After pushing this one. So we push this one here. Then we go there. Get the green card. Then we do charge. Over here. And that's it. And now we just use the final card and finish it. And we got the legendary stuff now. Oh, there's another one? There is another one. Oh, I think they just want me to do that here. I love that I'm unlocking some AoE stuff now. You absolute legend. Achievement unlocked. Shadow Stalker. Redraw a heroic card to gain concealed. This was fun. I can probably only do one. For now I can only do this, and I've already done it. I'll have to get the others to show up eventually.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Summon Charlie. Oops. What happened to the Holy Flame? Maximum 1 legendary out. Ah, fuck. I'm gonna use Charlie first. What's new? Oh, I like this one. I'm equipping this. Wait, what do we have here? You telling me that there is something new? Is it here? Oh yeah, that's the new. Don't like that, the legendary one. So instead of what do I put? Rain of Woes. And I think that's it for here. Let's talk to him, see what he's gonna say.
I see Tony showed you his new toy.
He did.
He is so in love with his toys.
Hmm.
I don't suppose he's given much thought as to who should get close enough to Venom to use it.
If anyone understands Venom, it is Peter. He might be a good candidate for this mission. The ability to put ourselves in our enemy's shoes can tell us where they have been and where they are going.
Peter. Interesting. His innate humanity and unwavering empathy for Eddie Brock's plight could make him an ideal candidate. This won't be figured out right now, but we should decide something soon. Time is of the essence. But I suppose you know that better than anyone. We will talk again soon.
Okay, fine. What else? Might wanna craft something.
This should be useful.
Let's go craft in the cauldron.
Lovely, dear. You're a natural. Hunter, hello.
Did I do this?
As soon as I get a new... See you soon.
How are you, Peter?
You tell me, Hunter. I'm out of the loop on everything.
I'll need him for the
They're
next
off
main
discussing
mission,
what to do
but the
about
thing
Venom,
is,
and no one has said a
he's on
word to me
spec ops
about it.
mission.
Maybe they are trying to protect you, Peter. They see your youth and feel the need to shield you a bit.
I've saved the city I don't know how many times. What do I have to do to prove myself? Grow a goatee like Strange?
Yeah.
I do not think that is necessary.
Good, because it would be way too itchy under the mask.
I know it can be frustrating, but you should not waste time wallowing in it.
I know, I should be doing something, because right now I feel kind of useless. Maybe I'll use the forge to bake a loaf of sourdough. Really get in Stark's way until he notices me.
If you want Stark to pay attention to you, there are better ways to make your point than making bread.
Well, I was kidding about that, but if you have suggestions...
Just walk up to him and suggest a way to help.
Okay, you've made your point. Fine. Maybe I'll speak up.
Excellent.
Just give me a bit. I'm a little rusty.
Okay. Spidey.
Sinister 6 caused me to miss out on my speech class final.
Good girl, Charlie.
Abilities next. I need to get Peter up to speed.
Well, you know what they say about practice, right?
Why did it stop leveling them up? It used to level them up to my level. Now it no longer does it.
Practice makes perfect. Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
That doesn't seem too bad.
Caretaker, ready to work?
Maybe just for the training. And never mind, I can no longer do it.
¿Qué pasa, Hunter?
So, mission. Main mission, side mission, what's it gonna be? Oh, I cannot do that because Spider-Man is not available. This one again, Spider-Man not available. Into cache. Into cache it is. A Hydra helicopter mission. We will need big damage if possible. The radius of area effectability is increased. That's nice. Start the mission with 3 heroism. Could help. Yes, it could help. Maybe like that.
We can't allow that helicopter to escape. Do whatever it takes to stop it before it departs. Don't waste time. We have to stop that helicopter.
I'm all over it. Prepare yourself. Not bad.
Does this one cost? It costs 2. It costs 2. Shit.
Let me show you the way. You've been deceived by Lilith, and it may very well cost you your life.
Consider it done. So that's how that works.
0 heroism. Unfortunate.
We're right on schedule here.
only I could speed those up.
Just wait until it's my turn.
We've got company.
Serve her with honor.
Keep it up.
It's about time.
At least monsters are wild and unpredictable. These rent-a-mercs have no gumption.
Hmm.
Let's try this. Just what this battle requires.
Hmm. Wait, what?
A moment of preparation.
Interesting.
Follow my lead.
Is there a cart to delay the helicopter? Doesn't seem like it spawned one.
We've got movement here.
I am ready.
Hmm.
We will not fail.
How many turns until the helicopter leaves?
You're starting to piss me off. Be ready for my retaliation.
They're almost here. Hold position. Where should get you going?
It is the beginning of the end.
The helicopter is preparing for takeoff. We still have some time, but make sure you don't ignore it.
Take this. Very effective. Ready? You are nothing compared to the things I have seen and killed.
Wait, it didn't refund my card? Oh, it did, okay. For a moment I was like worried, what the fuck. Give me something, just a little bit of damage. Damn.
Wonder what the desertion rate is for Hydra lackeys.
I would have to replay this. I got shitty cards, especially at the beginning. Oh no, now she's KO. Shitty fucking RNG cards at the beginning. Giving me AoEs and stuff instead of something I can actually target the chopper with.
Saved this one just for you.
We both know you're much too strong for them, Carol.
Here we go.
At least monsters are wild and unpredictable. These rent-a-mercs have no gumption.
Watch and learn, my friends.
Okay.
I wouldn't get up if I were you.
That won't work.
Now is my time. Do not try me again.
This.
Right on schedule here.
For Hydra!
I'll return the favor in kind.
Serve her with honor.
Keep it up.
Um. Another useless card.
Let me show you the way.
Please tell me it hit the other hero. No, I think it didn't. Fuck. That was a waste.
As they say, it gets the job done. More than enough.
Interesting.
Was this a free card?
For victory.
I wonder what would speed things up.
Strike.
It's about time.
No, I don't have to worry about the chopper.
Impressive.
We've stopped the helicopter. Clean up the rest of these Hydra thugs.
Now the UV attacks would be lovely to have.
What's this?
Didn't think I could get any stronger.
We will never forsake her.
Let's see.
How original.
On Delta responding. I've got your back.
Okay.
Bring all you have. I'm on it.
You should have known better.
Follow my lead.
It isn't going to work. Ready? What is it like being so inconsequential? So it begins.
This one's done too.
Be happy you can still draw breath. It's the best I can do for now.
Ah, I didn't get that other one.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
You'll suffer an eye for an eye.
Let's do it.
I don't have magic healing.
Once again.
Ah shit, KO.
Looks like someone could use a hand.
This should get you going.
Some sort of healing elixir would really hit the spot right now. A moment of preparation. A gift from the ancient traditions.
Oh no.
That
Don't
hurt.
you?
I will fight twice as hard. Is that all?
Boom.
Wonder what the desertion rate is for Hydra lackeys.
Oh, these guys.
Our ally
KO.
They still haven't changed their minds.
I've been waiting for this.
The endless search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change. By the will of the old god.
Boom.
That was something.
Targeting systems active.
You will pay for your mistake.
What the hell is this? I don't know. I have this one.
Prepare yourselves.
Okay, maybe final turn.
Don't waste it.
Give me time.
Man, that portal is messing up everything.
Consider it done. You would sacrifice yourself blindly for Lilith? You are
The
more
stupid
foolish than
portal
you
fucked
look.
up everything.
You'll
Shouldn't
get
have used
yours.
it. And I'm not getting good cards. Fucking RNG hates me this much.
It's not over yet, but it will be if
I
this
just need
keeps
some
up.
attacks, some generators, not
They've
see
taken me
more
down.
spenders. I barely get any generators, and generators I get don't do damage. They just do knockbacks.
This won't end well for you.
Not looking good here.
Nice move.
And now he got fucking healed. Seriously.
Watch closely. Apparently our reputation isn't enough to scare off these so-called children of Lilith.
Finally. Something nice.
One more time. Guess I'm still the focus here.
Confirmed enemy target.
Ready up. Oh, that's
Dazed?
not right.
Firing solution ready.
I'm not getting lucky again. Fuck, again shitty cards.
Hey, what's our contingency plan?
I will never die.
Let's try this. The light shines on the most dutiful.
Let's finally get rid of this one.
I see some of us are enjoying the fight more than others.
What?
That's the spirit.
Something's wrong.
Another days.
There's only so much I can do here.
I am out of the fight.
Not a problem.
Okay, that should do the trick maybe.
You know you're too strong for them.
Finally. Such an unnecessarily long fight because of the RNG fucking me up at the beginning.
We have done it. Excellent work.
Oh, tiring fight. At least I got my cash, my intel. And now Spider-Man would be free to do the main mission because he will no longer be stationed.
What's up, sunshine?
Sunshine. And moonshine. Just checking for wood.
Well, hello there.
Hangout. Whose hangout should I join? Good job, eh?
It just struck me.
Oh,
Your
name
first
drop.
time in New York City was the day of your resurrection.
Not my first time. I traveled there in my youth.
That must have been a shock to find it so much bigger and louder. Trust me, I know the feeling.
Let's
Tell
joke.
me about it. Back then, you had to carry guilders and shillings into the city.
To New York?
Shillings to New York, guilders to New Amsterdam. English or Dutch rule. You could never be certain.
Really? I thought...
The only clue you had was the footwear of the locals. What would it be? Buckled shoes or wooden clogs?
Okay. You are definitely making this up.
You do not seem to mind.
I can appreciate a good tall tale.
Good.
Go
good.
on, tell me more.
Made in America.
You really know
Oh,
how to
love
make
the
me feel
legendary gift.
appreciated.
19 friendship from this conversation. Done.
I should have stayed up and watched a movie. Good girl, Charlie.
Oh boy.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Private superlink message. Not yet.
Hunter, it was a pleasure to spend some downtime with you. The president tasked me with developing a new school fitness program. Tell me, is 300
Threat
burpees
room.
too many for the average American student?
War room schematic. Security challenge is available on every mission. What does interrogation do?
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? These should definitely give you an edge.
Okay, let's do that one.
The mystic art.
You find more coil, send it my way.
So we have that yard to upgrade, but I don't have enough to craft it in terms of, no, not to craft it, to build it in terms of coins.
You know I know magic, right?
She already has combat bonus.
He could go a few rounds.
Nice to get some fresh air. Hardly any cobwebs. Time to take it to the next level.
This'll make a difference.
Nice.
Do your thing.
Now, what was it? Did I upgrade? Sure. I'm gonna remove one of those and add more attacks. Anything I'm missing?
Hunter, I want you to know I understand what
Is
you're
that
going through.
level up the friendship?
Fighting
Oh
your
yeah,
own
it's
mother's
leveling
not
up the
easy.
friendship.
It does me no good to think of Lilith as my mother. She is the enemy of all existence. That is more important to me than any bond we once shared.
That's easy to say right now. It's a lot harder when you're looking her in the eyes.
You speak from experience.
It's why we're talking right now. A vampire bit my mother while she was in labor. She turned. I became this. Hunting those bloodsuckers, I always knew I might run into her one day.
And were you ready?
No one's ready for something like that. Listen, all I'm saying is that fighting Lilith won't be easy for any of us. But for you, it's gonna be hell. I just want you to be ready when the time comes.
Count on it.
Anything else we're missing, or should we talk to Pete?
Underneath my mask is a look of deep satisfaction.
What's new, Hunter?
Let's see this one.
Let's crunch the numbers. This intel is hot, Hunter. We shouldn't sit on it for long. Pick a bad guy. Any bad guy. If we had some rookies, I'd say send
I
them
think
out
I'm
for
gonna
the
keep her
experience.
for the
But I
healing,
think
maybe.
we're past that.
So Blade goes on a mission. I'm keeping the other ones.
I'm here
The
if
other
you
high
need me.
levels for the main mission. I'll probably go with Captain and Nico. Could use some tankiness. Could use some DPS and secondary healer. I'm not the only one with heals.
It's good to have you around again.
Two dialogues.
So, word on the street is that the Abbey just got a massive shipment of artisan sodas. I thought we could throw a couple back, like partners on the force in one of those buddy cop movies.
Throw back? Ah, yes, like a toast? Agatha was quite fond of them.
Rad idea. Know any good ones?
Well, my Asgardian is quite rusty, but I suppose I could try. Of course, I would need some sort of goblet to throw into the mirror, and a nice sharp axe for the
How about I go first just to set a nice safe benchmark? So, what flavor soda can I get you?
There is more than one flavor?
Oh yeah. There's Thor's Thirst, Black Widow Bubbles, Loki Lime, Radioactive Rockenberry.
Radioactive what?
You know what? You just chill there, and I'll pick one out for you, partner.
Those sound like some nice sodas. Interesting chats. Hot dogs made of rats won't surprise
Mirror
me.
Table. Our pulse on everything Hydra. Really brings an Avengers Tower vibe to this place.
It has been useful. The Abbey always harbored great resources, but Stark and the Doctor have enhanced its abilities tenfold.
Don't get me wrong. Tony and the other Stephen are great. But I believe in giving credit where credit is due. You've also been doing your fair share. And I wanted to let you know that it hasn't gone unnoticed.
Okay.
That is a generous compliment to give. Thank you, Captain.
It's not generous when it's true. They say a good soldier should always trust his gut. And if my gut is right, and it's almost always right, I think you have a destiny beyond just defeating Lilith.
And what destiny is that?
Keep playing it straight with me, Hunter, and maybe I'll trust you enough one day to tell you.
Okay.
Can I help you?
That jacket you wear looks comfortable and yet gives off an air of security.
Whoa, thank you. You're the best.
I think that's it for this psycho. Yes, I can still upgrade something. I'm not sure what.
Let's do this. We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
An enhanced spell.
Cool. I will do the main mission, just checking what the others are. Man, there's an epic one.
There it is. The creature.
And pretty much the entire Hydra offensive.
No doubt stealing more of the priceless and, did I mention, extremely powerful artifacts housed within the sanctum.
I don't think so. They're fortifying a position here.
You're right.
We're
Yeah.
never gonna get close enough to get a symbiote sample.
Oh, I wouldn't say never. Venom problem? No problem.
Wow, you got some serious range on that old Spidey sense, kid.
Or he got my text.
Either way, I'm your guy. Come on, team. I got an idea. Anyone? Definitely should have practiced that more in the mirror.
Sorry, kid. Can't risk a field trip on this one.
Yeah, cause you all have so much experience fighting Venom.
Spider-Man's cunning has proven to far exceed his years. In battle, not the talking.
Don't see any of us muscling in when the
So it's gonna be
Mandarin's in town.
Spider-Man and
Okay,
my
fine.
main.
I get it.
That means only
What's
one
the plan,
slot.
ki-
So question is Nico
Spider-Man?
for extra healing in DPS, or Captain for extra shields and taunting and tankiness. 240, 210, 252, 45, 1425, 1025. So this one has more crit chance. I hope the damage is not whacking. I think it will be whacking if I go Captain. Let's do this. Wait, you bought Dragon Quest Treasures? Are you playing that now?
Listen, I'm not a control freak. If you have any good ideas on this mission, I'm all ears.
My only idea is to not get killed.
Given their history together, I suppose it does make sense to trust.
You're saying, of course, nice. Is that why your wallet and card has been drained? Because you bought this game. I mean, not the one I'm playing, the one we're talking about. If anyone's wondering.
What is that? Whatever it is, they brought an entire army to protect it.
Uh-huh. Sorry, just need to make a last-second adjustment to the plan.
Yes. The plan. What is it?
Right. Okay, stay low. Wait for my signal.
The time wasted. Suppressing gamma energy versus harnessing
Please don't tell me I'll have to fight the Uber soap.
what I have accomplished.
What's up, Doc?
Eat his brains.
Signal! Signal! That was the signal! Counting on you again, old friend. 3, 2, 1. That used to always work. Well, it did that one time.
And now the bell. In your face, Spidey. Get wrecked, Spidey.
Well, I am under a little pressure, but Eddie's right where I want him. Hey!
Dren. Very loud volume. Infinite lives in this mission. To defeat Fallen Venom, play Repair Church Bell while Fallen Venom is downed. The heroism cost to use Repair Church Bell is reduced every time Fallen Venom recovers.
Soon we eat.
I take it we're on to Plan B.
I'd say it's probably more like Plan
Single
1.5.
protocol.
I'm betting those smaller bells vibrate at a similar frequency to their big brother. May not be perfect, but they could buy me the time I need to get that sample.
We have your sample right here, little spider.
Yep, walked right into that one.
Watch closely.
We'll eat you first.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Okay.
Hell that.
Damn, did not want to do that, but okay.
Here you go.
Good synergy with this one and the bell. But the bell didn't count as a heroic, it counts as a objective.
Let's do this one together.
We will heal faster than you.
Where can I see 6 HP? Damn. So close. Oh, you see what happened? I didn't have enough heroism.
Hey, that hurts.
So pretty much, if I get him to like 3 lives down,
They're being reinforced.
3 lives down would get it, because that would be 1 heroism cost. Even 2 lives down, that's gonna be 4 heroism cost if I reduce it by 6. Now it's already at 7. I can get it maybe to 4 soon.
Remember what you did to us here before. We are done playing games. This place will be your tomb.
Well, he's moved on from wanting to eat my brain. Now he's just trying to bury me. That's progress, right?
Just hit him with the bells, please.
Okay, that was awesome.
even for Hydra. Walk in the light. This shall be of great help.
Okay.
Mother tells us to hurry.
Interesting mission.
No scampering away.
I'm all wrapped up in goo.
Did he get stunned? He didn't. But took so much damage. Oh man, why is everyone attacking her?
Oh man, more Hydra incoming.
Have longed for this moment, little spy, to squash you in this cursed place. When you are gone, we shall feast upon your new friend heroes, and then devour your precious Mary Jane.
Proper scare.
I know that's just Lilith talking for you or whatever, but shut up already.
The advantage is mine.
Oh, this should be good. Sorry, but you had it coming. Try this on for size. Just the boost I needed.
Not much card plays left, but do have some stuff that we can maybe play. Oh, at least I can get rid of this one.
Useless.
lucky to still be breathing.
Long turn in this one. I had so many things triggering. Oh yes, the pepper. Oh
Was
shit.
that really your best?
Find the food. It doesn't matter to us.
Hey, cut that out!
That was your one chance.
They're not giving up yet.
Your web is broken, little spider. Your trap has failed.
He may be right. This symbiote sample is not worth your life, Spider-Man. We can find another way.
Tell that to Aunt May, Mary Jane, Harry, Flash, Felicia, Otto, and about 9 million other New Yorkers we're trying to save. If getting that sample means we can stop your mother from destroying this city, it's worth the risk. Just buy me some time. I'm going for it! At least you get to travel to new, exciting destinations before you get beat up. This one's for you!
No pain.
Could have done it on Venom.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Movement here. Hey, nothing personal, all right? Monoforms are for the weak.
Oh shit, that bleeding. Pepper down. At least I've got the second healer up. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
They're almost here. Hold position.
We cannot keep this up forever.
But we can. Do you really think your puny bell of tin and copper can defy the power of the midnight sun?
Don't forget arsenic, lead, zinc, and silver. 7th grade trip to the Liberty Bell.
Blood magic is as
Lovely.
powerful as it is dangerous. How about this one? I am impressed.
You know, you're pretty good.
Didn't KO? Oh shit. Oh shit, I just wasted that chance.
Let me help.
It was a good chance as well.
Every little bit helps. Coming at you.
crack your tiny bones. Stop your struggling.
Oh shit.
I can't get out of this.
Like being hit
I was
by
gonna
a
heal
hell
with
lord,
her in the next
only
round.
more sticky.
Support units on the move.
Perhaps if someone fed the creature, it would stop complaining.
Have you been eating Hydra again, Eddie? Your breath is almost worse than your bite.
We'll clean our teeth with your bones.
You had your chance to escape.
You will suffer for that.
You have earned this.
Cool.
The mother will not be happy with you.
Hmm. Only I could hit that one.
We will peel back your flesh. You are too weak to serve her.
It hits hard for an amorphous pseudo.
Oh shit, oh shit.
Arm Alpha reinforcing.
I may need some help here.
I'll give it a whirl.
Now is the time to
It
use
was a
the
group
bell.
effort, really.
But I want to be able to.
Hope this helps.
I appreciate your concern.
Or maybe I might be able to.
Here we go again.
Oh no, I won't have enough card plays. Even if I get enough enough heroism,
That was something.
the card plays won't be enough.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Looks like it's up to me.
must be getting desperate.
You crouch now. What does fully charged do?
Here, but maybe he's misunderstood. We all get crabby when we're hungry.
Fully charged, huh?
Come on, Eddie, just give it up already. How about we hit up that Chinese buffet over in Bushwick? My treat!
All the food we need is right in front of us.
Your time has come.
No time to lick our wounds.
I'm on it. Should come in handy.
There is nowhere to run. I see you.
I can't push anymore. Okay, I guess we can do that.
Within our reach.
Perfect.
A waste of food.
Oh, good. More good.
Almost got him.
I will be keeping my organ meat. Thank you very much.
Right, I'm feeling it. Here we go.
Where'd you learn that one?
Coming at you.
Make you pay for that.
You need this more than I do.
Okay, we've got plenty of heroism now. So we've got him. As soon as I get his HP down, we'll be fine.
What are you made of anyway?
KO? No, no KO.
Looks like we're not done yet.
Give me the high damage cards, that's all I need.
Might be in trouble here.
You shouldn't have pushed me.
No, good camera.
Believe it or not, there was a time when Caretaker would have forbidden that sort of thing. Their best was still not enough for us.
And we win.
Let's do this. Much as I enjoy this dance of ours, Eddie, I think it's time we changed it up. So how about we try a little smash up? What? That not a thing anymore?
Let's find out.
Now, this might sting for just a second, but that's perfectly natural. Also, perfectly natural.
Smash.
Whoa.
Bell smash.
Just happened.
Just a little something I like to call the plan.
Cool. Man, third day of streaming the game, and I probably already have like 20 hours in the game, and I'm nowhere near near the end. I think there's more than just New York as cities, although there might be just New York.
Fury's
Who
got
knows?
2 teams digging for Venom as we speak.
But I still haven't unlocked anything other than New York,
You
which
dropped
is
a church
interesting.
on him. I doubt he's going anywhere.
Parker,
My research is at level 4, and there's
I have
at
seen
least
that
9
look
levels of
before.
research.
congratulations on a job well done.
Aw, thanks,
I still
everyone.
haven't unlocked Wolverine as a
I'll remember
playable
this moment
character.
forever.
Hopefully he's not the
Which
paywalled
is
one.
probably how long it's gonna take me to pay the church's repair bill.
Oh, not to worry. Thankfully, we have a billionaire. in the
Wait, why is she in underwear?
At least Stark's credit card is good for
I
something.
guess they caught her while she
Oh,
was
these kids,
lounging.
Real sweethearts. Good plan, Peter. Executed like a champ. Craziest plan I ever saw in my life. Still can't believe he pulled that off.
Yes, and now we must make use of the sample he recovered.
We?
All right, everyone.
Hmm.
I know you all have a lot more important things to do than cheer little old me on. Let's go save the world. Oh, and if anyone happened to record any of this, feel free to send it my way. For training purposes, of course.
Alright, Pete.
Next time, Park.
Just between you and me, I wasn't 100% sure that little plan would pay off out there. I mean, I was pretty sure, but I still had that little voice in the back of my head. If you screw this up, Venom's gonna be snacking on your skull. Even worse, I would have let you down, to mention the others.
I always knew you would succeed, Peter. Enjoy the praise you received.
Thanks. It's kind of nice to be the man of the hour, even if it only lasts, an hour. Spent so long trying to keep Spider-Man and Peter Parker separate from each other, I never really had the chance to celebrate victories with, you know...
Friends?
Exactly. Thank you for that, Hunter.
Like-minded individuals.
However you look at it, be glad
Fellow
we got the
heroes.
sample.
Now we can get the doc home, keep you less explodey. All around, a good day.
We all owe you a thanks.
I was nothing.
I have to go and take
Besides,
a piss
helping the boss
again.
man test his top secret prototype on a demonically possessed alien symbiote human hybrid has got to look good to the
Refill
folks
my
at Stark
water
Industries.
soon. Actually,
Would
let's
love to
refill
get
my
a
water
shot to
now.
work for Tony one day. Just wish Spider-Man could submit a resume.
But you are working with Tony, Peter. You are an integral member of the team.
Whoa. Mind just...
Peter?
Nope. Mind's still blown.
Peter!
I just need to sit here and let it all sink in, Hunter. I'll talk to you soon.
Come on, Peter.
From what I've
There we
seen,
go.
You could drop 5 churches on Venom and he'd still keep going. I doubt we've
Yeah,
seen
let me
the
go
last of
quickly.
him.
Give me 90 seconds. I'm gonna put some ads
I
on
knew
Twitch
Peter
and I'll
was
go
going to come
be
through.
right back for a piece.
Hey, I knew Peter was gonna come through.
Parker's plan was chaotic but effective. I doubt even Lilith saw that one coming.
Parker's debrief is going to be one for the ages.
Okay, I'm back. Thanks for waiting to those who did. Now,
I know it's a lot
book
to take
club
in,
meeting
but you'll get
awaits
the hang of
us,
it.
and some ability
We really
training
should have
as
looked for
well, and
Venom on
so
that
are some
level.
pickups. So let's pick up first this one as well. This one as well. Oh, I just woke. Come say hi, you sleepy head. Say purple. He's shocked. He's shocked. I'll give him some food. He caught me at the perfect time to give him some food. Right after a peace break. I guess he wakes up when he notices me moving. Notices that I'm moving and he's like, oh, maybe it's feeding time. Let's wake up. Yeah, take him to the vet this month. I'll try to find some time in the next few days. Probably on Monday or whatever. Wait, this looks nice. Let's look for more glowy globes. More GGs. Where are the GGs? Wait, that lantern? I don't remember this being here before. I guess it appeared when they started book club. And we will have a book club meeting now. Maybe it only appears in the evening and I haven't paid much attention.
Once again, Hunter, your fury and training shine through.
There we go. Glowy globe.
Lilith may have underestimated you, Hunter.
Glowy globe. And that seemed to be all the glowy globes. What? Talk to Nico. Okay, let's talk to Nico first.
Heads up, Hunter.
I bet you've heard nothing but ringing
Where are you, Nico?
Turns out you didn't need my help.
Good girl, child.
I gave her a very weird look where she's like this dark thingy. So she blends with the environment sometimes. Especially when she's in this chair here, sometimes she blends in the day because there's a shadow there.
Credit to Peter's ingenuity. That was a clever.
I have no idea where she is. I guess I have to use the map. Oh, she's in the barracks. Oh, it's rare that they call me to their rooms for a talk.
Gotta thank Peter. Maybe.
Still reading Wanda's grimoire, I see.
Yeah. Why? You got an opinion about it?
No, not really.
Good, because I really don't give a crap what anyone thinks anymore.
Yeah.
I just want Wanda back. And I think I may
Stay
have an
here
idea
for a
how to get her
moment.
back. Well, sorta. According to her grimoire, it looks like Agatha was helping Wanda control her connection to chaos magic. And since chaos magic is a hell of a lot more powerful and ancient than Lilith, I'm thinking there's a way I can figure out how to use it to undo Lilith's hold on her.
That is incredibly crafty of you, Nico.
I
Nico
am
Unico.
a crafty witch. Although, you don't think I'm being a tad reckless meddling with hardcore Elder God magic and inventing dangerous new spells with it? I mean, Caretaker doesn't even think Lilith corruption can be removed.
On the contrary, it would be reckless not to take a chance and try something new. Besides, I am curious to see what you come up with.
So am I. Speaking of, I've got a lot to do to figure out this new ritual.
You will not let us down.
And if I do, you'll never know because we'll all be blown into itty-bitty superhero pieces. Kidding. I hope.
Oh.
Playtrough in
Now
New York
book
was
club
cool in the
meeting.
90s. Well, the 90s are cool again, but New York didn't do it for me.
Do I just go talk to any of the 3 book club members?
Are you heading to the meeting?
Yeah, I'll be there shortly.
Wait, you said it's very good and well designed. Which one? Dragon Quest Treasures? How many hours have you spent in it so
Heading to
far?
book club. Are you?
Meet you there.
I'll walk you.
Struck club meeting and book club meeting. And struck book. The book about struck books. Help me make a cryptocurrency called struck books.
I should not
One
be this
struck book,
nervous
2
about what
struck
you
books,
all
3
thought of the
struck
book.
books, 4.
Even the best translations from Kree lose subtext.
I like this book, but I can't explain why. Maybe I'll figure it out as we discuss it.
What now? What am I supposed to do? Is it because I didn't read the book?
I think Blade wants to get started.
Ready to kick this off?
I am ready.
Carol, this was your book, so you can start.
I'll throw it back to you. What did you think of the book?
I had a rough time with it.
You didn't like it?
Didn't say that. At first, I spent more time referencing the glossary than reading the book.
Sounds familiar. What changed?
I noticed a kind of rhythm to the words. I began to see them as lyrics to a song. All that dry talk faded and it finally came together. The lyrics made it feel much bigger than a chapter on Kree farming implements.
Exactly. This book was about much more than farming.
Exactly. The rhythm to it helped paint a bigger picture.
Exactly.
Once I caught on, I kept reading and didn't rely on the glossary. I picked everything up from context. That's when I realized none of this was about farming. I'm surprised how much stuck with me, despite some concepts being legit alien to me.
Agreed. For me, the rhythm wasn't lyrics. It was more like the book was written to a cadence.
That's why I had you read it on your Spark. The mnemonic lexicon won't work with a hard copy.
The what now?
An ancient Cree technique. It helps you remember texts that would otherwise be considered... There's no Cree word for stuffy, but essentially that.
But all that's packaging. Let's get into the book itself. Hunter, did you figure out what the bloom and the harvest represent?
The boom and the harvest. Shit.
The bloom is poorly defended territory behind enemy lines. The harvest is when you strike that territory and then fade away.
That's an important aspect, but it's more than just an attack strategy. It's about what comes after. At the time of the book's writing, the Cree cared most about integrating captured
wants to
territory
play.
while still expanding their empire.
Conquered worlds came with people. Rather than treat them as prisoners, the Cree provided them with most benefits enjoyed by Cree citizens. This period is known as the cultivation.
So the bloom was when they gained full citizenship under their conquerors.
No, it's when the world requested it. As long as they could feed themselves with Cree farming techniques and defend their world with Cree defenses, the request was granted with few exceptions.
So what's the harvest?
As part of the service required by the Empire, many of these new citizens began the cultivation of freshly conquered worlds.
So they were living examples. Show the newly conquered what they could achieve if they went along with the Empire.
That's also how vampires work.
Carol, I think I pieced together the Cree strategy.
Do tell.
It's all tied to agriculture. Every soldier knows you can't fight if you can't eat, but they applied this to their expansion. Till the field, sow the seed, pull the weed, reap the crop. It means the Cree wouldn't advance until the territory they took was secure and productive.
If your enemy knows how you will act, they can prepare.
Certainly, for other spacefaring empires. But most worlds had no idea the Kree existed until the invasion was underway. But the Kree expansion had momentum. They could afford to push harder because their whole weight was behind the advance. Unless a world could push just as hard, it would eventually fall under Kree control. Carol, how was that?
Close enough to impress me. The strategy in Volume 32 wasn't perfect, but it worked out for the Kree far more often than it failed.
What happened when it failed?
That's covered in Volume 33.
And that's book club. Steve, you're up next. What's your book?
The Mantle of Authority by General Chester Phillips.
Okay.
Is this the one you keep saying I should read?
The very same. Now you have to. It's book club.
Being forced to read a book.
I hope you enjoy the book I chose.
Why do you say that?
It's about people who weren't around until after your death. But I'm sure you'll figure out the context.
So, why choose this book?
Volume 30 was way too spicy for this crowd.
Go on.
I'm kidding. It's relevant to what we're facing today. Hydra, the Lilin, your mom. They seem to have the upper hand
Your
all
mom?
over the world.
They sneaked in. Okay.
I thought the Kree always won.
No, that's what the Kree convinced everyone to believe. We haven't lost until we start believing their propaganda. And that's how we defeat our enemy. As long as we're still standing, they're gonna fall.
Okay.
Okay, just between us, Carol's book was extremely weird, right?
I should read the first 31 volumes, for context.
You should not, nor should you read the one after this.
How many more are there?
At least 400. According to Carol, this was one of the good ones.
You cannot let her know what you really think.
Really? I don't care to lie, especially to someone I'm into.
Oh shit.
You do not need to lie, but you can deflect. Just do not offer your unvarnished opinion.
I don't know. She seems to respect people who are upfront with her.
Why take that risk?
Maybe you're right. Thanks, Hunter.
Of course.
Play it
You
safe.
headed out?
That is it for me.
Peace.
So the next mission, who are we gonna fight? Oh, bring it on.
Great choice, Carol. Good meeting.
I'm glad you like the book.
Yeah, it was.
And this cycle's done. Let's go collect some materials quickly. It's been a while since I've collected any. I really hope we get to unlock the next thing for exploration. To unlock more mysteries. This exploration and mysteries part is fun, but it's super slow to progress it. I think it's tied to the main missions. Unless you progress the main missions, you won't be able to progress this much. Just collecting a few things here and there. If only it was easier to spot those things.
Was this bowl always here?
Wait, what's this?
Huh. This looks like it belongs here.
Oh. So another mystery. Does that mean I need to find all those bows and put the stuff where it needs to be? Was there another one here? No. I'm pretty sure there was another one. Okay, now I'm intrigued. Now it makes me wonder where the other ones could be. We'll make a quick wap around this one. Seems like the same place, but it doesn't seem to be letting me place anything. Huh. What was this then? Maybe I just need to unlock more explorable area. So the first outer was there. Wonder where the second could be. Now I want to look around. I know I encountered something similar somewhere. I just can't remember where. Oh, we encounter a new haven. Not one of those symbols. What is this place? Okay. Okay, it's this place here, no. Do I speak Russian? No, I mean, I could understand it, some of it. I could understand some of it, but I've only studied it for a short time and when I was very young, in pre-high school, so I've forgotten most of it. Especially if someone is talking fast, there's no way to pick up. If they're speaking slow or it's written, it would be a little bit easier to understand. Let's see. Oh, Mr. Joe 732, thank you. If that was you following, yeah, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to my Trovo channel. Hope you enjoy your stay here. How are you doing? Did you play this game, or are you considering maybe playing it? Any questions about it? Currently, I'm looking for some stuff, for some hidden mysteries, secrets. I don't want to go and read a guide. I want to look around myself, although there's definitely gonna be a lot of guides if one were to Google. Most likely this type of secret that intrigued me is something that I can do right now completely. What's here? Can I climb up there? What genre this game is this? Yes, it has strategy, turn-based RPG elements. So between a strategy and RPG, it's like it has elements from JRPGs, modern day JRPGs, but it also has elements of XCOM and the UFO series in terms of turn-based tactical combat. But it also has deck building elements where you build decks for your heroes, and they get randomly cards every turn that are the abilities. There's 3 types of cards that they can get. So the battle normally is team-based. Three heroes of the Marvel universe you get in your team. You decide which ones to take from a roster of a few. and then you fight enemies, and there's reinforcements of the enemies and stuff like that. There's bosses. Interesting mechanics. I'm gonna show you some combat in a moment. I'm just checking certain things here, looking for some resources and for some hidden secrets. If something new didn't unlock, maybe. And it's also very story rich. There is the main story, and then there's side missions, and there's stories related to the characters. There's a friendship system and so on. Okay, I think I've checked everywhere. I couldn't find any second part of that mystery with those artifacts. Agatha wants to speak. Let's go speak to Agatha. Probably, she probably wants to speak about the wand that I placed in that altar. Maybe she'll explain more about them. So this is our base of operations here, this abbey. And this is where you talk to your companions, to the other heroes from the Marvel
Is that meant to be an
universe. Well,
offering
they're
bowl
not
on the
all the
altar?
heroes from the Marvel universe, but
Another
they are
artifact Wanda
some
was toying
Avengers,
with, but
mostly
could never
Midnight
make work.
Suns, like Blade,
I'm curious.
Ghost Rider,
Next time you find yourself there, place something in the bowl
Magic.
and speak an elder god's name.
But
Perhaps
even
it will work for
Spider-Man's
you
here,
now that you
and
have their
Iron Man,
blessing.
and Doctor Strange. Okay, I'll end this cycle. And this game has cycles. You have a daily cycle, then you do a mission, and then you have a night cycle.
We should dispose of the
Because certain activities are limited to once per cycle. Your hero is called the Hunter. That hero I'm controlling, it's the Hunter. And you customize it, you create it at the beginning. You select body type, you select hairstyles, facial hair and stuff like that. That hero is the offspring of Lilith. Lilith is the big boss in this game. She's your mother. And she's corrupting
Hunter, let's catch up.
various different types of villains, using different types of villains to fight against you, to wreak havoc. And you have died 300 years ago. You defeated Lilith 300 years ago and died, and then they revive you to fight
Who's a
against
good
her
girl?
again.
It is my Charlie girl.
Your mom is also the boss in your house.
You go too far, Nico.
What
Last
about
time you
your
tried to
pups?
save Wanda, you
Is your
almost got
pups
us all
under
killed.
the sleeper?
I will not let you risk the
Is
safety
your
of this
pups
abbey
whipped?
again.
Listen to yourself. I think I have a way of purifying Lilith's corruption, a way of bringing back both Wanda and Banner, and your response is to shut me down.
I told you time and time again, there is no way of removing corruption.
Just because you failed and never found a way of doing it doesn't mean I can't. What are you so afraid of? That I'll actually succeed?
No,
She's always angry, this one.
just like Wanda.
Oh, I see how it is. You always hated her, and now you're gonna turn that hate onto me too.
That's not what I meant. Nico, wait. Let me explain.
I don't need your explanation. I need you to stay out of my way.
Every time I hear Nico speak, I see the actress that voices her over in my mind, because I know that voice. I recognize it.
You got it.
She was in that Netflix series Atypical, and she was the therapist of the main character of the fella. And it's hard to mistake this voice of hers.
Sending your friends out to fight isn't the easiest choice, but we all know what we signed up for.
You can owe me one.
Stay out of trouble.
You have any ideas on how to keep this team from unraveling? Because I'd love to hear them.
Let's see our chat messages. Let's chat with Captain.
Lovecraft, Crowley, transcendental magic, conquest through technology and mysticism by Victor Von Doom. Guessing this library doesn't carry the Hardy Boys.
I am unfamiliar with their work.
I brought you here, Hunter, so we might reconnect with your roots. To remind you of who you are, where you came from, and where you can go. And, more importantly, who I believe you can become.
You're saying your dad was only in training. Childhood, aha. Interesting. You mean he left? Or you mean or do you mean that he was the boss then, but now he isn't? Kind of not sure I understood this properly. Where you came from? Okay.
If the answers to my destiny were in these pages, I am sure we would have found them by now.
You are the author of your destiny, Hunter. Great. Now I'm starting to sound like Nick Fury's autobiography. Keep striving to be the best version of the Hunter you can be. If you keep doing the work, nothing will be out of your reach. Except for that row of encyclopedias at the top of that bookshelf. I'm pretty sure you're gonna need a ladder for that.
Huh. Agatha?
Nico is certainly as daring as Caretaker is cautious. Attempting to remove Lilith's corruption is not a magical endeavor for the faint of heart.
Oh, he left.
Is it
sorry
even
about
possible
that.
to remove it?
I'm not sure, actually. It's something I should do a
I
little
randomly
research on.
touched upon a
But if
subject
it
that I
is,
shouldn't have.
one thing is for sure.
Probably.
All magic has its price. The question is, are you willing to pay it to help get Wanda back?
Well, yeah, let's do. I'm more worried about Nico.
I am not so much concerned with what toll this magic could take on me, but on Nico. I do not want to see her fall.
But you should be concerned with how this will affect you. I know I am. You are more vulnerable than you know. The crack in your collar may be hardly noticeable to the naked eye, but it's a significant crack in your energetic armor. A spiritual vulnerability that cannot be overlooked or understated. A vulnerability she will exploit.
Huh.
If you
Will
choose
she,
to
though?
defy Sarah and help Nico remove Lilith's hold on Wanda, it might be at your own peril.
Be
Okay.
assured, Agatha, I have no intention of unnecessarily risking myself or anyone else in this abbey.
You always protected others from the powers of darkness, even if it was your own mother. Something I loved about you when I was alive, and still love about you now that I'm gone. Whatever happens,
This game
Hunter,
has
just
so
remember
much
to keep
dialogue.
yourself intact.
I think they
We
wrote it
can't take
down.
on Lilith without you.
Tens of thousands of lines of dialogue, I think, were in this game, if I'm not mistaken. Voiced over dialogue.
Hello, my sweet girl.
Okay, let's. I did this already,
I got
right?
two.
Yeah.
I'm here.
Let's go collect my wood from the previous fight before I sort out the quest talking.
How is the sample analysis going?
Oh, you mean the vial of demonic alien goo Peter took out of poor Eddie? That sample analysis?
That is the one.
In a word, gross. But a fascinating kind of gross. This symbiote exists as a whole at the molecular level. Every atom of it is a self-sustaining, slimy little entity in and of itself. Yet when the molecules bond, they undergo a change state that can only be described as something out of abstract expressionism, and I can see your eyes glazing over right now.
Okay.
I am sure this makes sense to you, but try to remember I am not from this time. I am still getting used to the idea of lights that turn on when you flip a switch.
Right. I will slow down a bit, skip the science babble, and get right to the point. I think we can use Venom's slime sample.
What is my favorite universe?
Like a Venom suit?
Well,
No, not like
Tolkien's
Venom.
world is
No
definitely not
symbiosis.
my
It would
favorite,
exist as
although
an
I do appreciate for Tolkien to introduce some of those fantasy beings, but there's much more fun fantasy worlds that maybe use the same creatures as the Tolkien world, but in a different way. As a favorite universe, I don't know. Maybe the one I have in mind for my game, but I don't have people. I don't have money to hire people to make the game I want to make. But I love so many different universes. I mean, I like certain parts of Marvel and certain parts of DC. I like those Dark Horse comics and stuff like that. I do enjoy many games universes as well. It's tough to select a favorite one.
It turns out Tony does occasionally make useful contributions.
I really like there was a book called Whiz-Biz, which was about a wizard that gets summoned. He gets summoned from the Silicon Valley into a fantasy world. Then he has to create. The person who summons him is one of the greatest wizards of that world, and that greatest wizard sacrifices his life to summon this person. But this person has no magic, and everyone's wondering why was this person summoned? Is there a mistake? How could that person have made a mistake? It's a very great series of books, but the person writing them got ill and never got to finish them. I think he got some sort of illness that prevented him from writing and properly thinking. I don't know, something happened there. But overall, it's nice. There's dragons, there's magic, there's his love interest, a witch. That's all about herbalism and potions and stuff like that. And he in the end starts coding new type of magic. He codes new type of magic, which is pretty fun. It would translate very well into a movie or series like Netflix, Amazon series, especially into a game series. But the series of books never got finished, and I'm not sure what happened to the writer. I think the author is still alive, but he probably wouldn't write off those rights, or his relatives probably won't agree to sell the rights. Who knows? Maybe sometime I would see this made into a book or a movie or something.
How's that for quality workmanship?
And that was before isekai was cool. That was before all those anime isekais were cool. Those books, I think I read them in the early 2000s, but if I Google it, I can tell you when they came out. Let me Google Wiz, W-I-Z-B-I-Z, Whiz-Biz, like wizard business, but with Z. Wisby's books. Rick Cook, I think, was the name. The Wisby's, no, maybe the Wisby's Wizardry series, combo volumes book. Yeah, actually, it is Rick Cook. So that's the name, the Wisby's by Rick Cook. But it's not my favorite, but it's something that definitely from all the books I've read, it's it was impossible to find this when I was young in the early 2000s. I was still in high school, like early high school. Maybe I wasn't even in high school. I think I might have been 12 or 13. And I pretty much found them on PDFs and printed those PDFs at my mother's at the time workplace.
It's probably fine.
And I think I've read 3 books out of the series, probably, or maybe 4. And then later on, I started reading them on PDF, the rest of the series. But it's an extremely fun. So the first book was 1997. See, that's how old those books are. Definitely not Tolkien old. But yeah, Wisby's has several chapters.
Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech.
Okay, let's go back into the game. What does final mean? Does it mean it... What about movies and animation? Can you name a couple of favorites? This is like asking a parent to choose their favorite kid. Yeah, I do have a lot of movies and animations. I mean,
don't forget to write.
Let's talk about gaming related animations and movies now. Just to narrow it down to something that's thematic. I really love what Netflix has done to the Castlevania, to the Dragon's Dogma, to Dota. I did not like, in fact, I hated the League of Legends one, the Arcane. I quit after episode 3 or 4 because it was getting super boring as setting, and those characters are not as fun. So what else was there? Obviously Witcher, which is pretty much not based on games, but the games are based on the books, and the series is kind of straying from the books and stuff. So not as happy with The Witcher, but the first couple of seasons was pretty solid so far, and it has been nice. But I really like what Netflix is doing with the animated series based on games, opposed to what Hollywood was doing, how they were butchering stuff like Doom, like the Avatar Airbender movie first. They were awful. The Dragon Ball movie. Hollywood has been butchering animes and games when it comes to adaptations.
How can I help?
But I think with Netflix and their adaptations of stuff, I've been happy. But I pretty much love all sorts of things. Every season when there's animes, there's gonna be at least 2-3 shows that I like. At least. Every season.
It is so good to find another person who understands living across centuries.
I credit everything to the team around me.
Let me guess. You came out here to see if I'm okay.
Are you
Let's talk to her.
okay, Nico?
No, I won't be okay until we get Wanda back, but you already know that. I just wish Caretaker trusted me more. I mean, I'm not a kid, you know? I'm a ridiculously
But I used to love the old school animes, like Akira, like Ghost in the Shell.
She should be letting me use
Like
my talents to help
that
the
one
team, but
with
instead, all
the
she does
idol
is
that
doubt
was
my
getting
ability to
stoked.
do anything.
I keep forgetting. Was it blue something blue? Was it Blue Girl? I think I was very young when I watched this back then, but it's definitely nice. And I like the stuff, metaphysical stuff like Fight Club, like Patch Adams, where it's more than meets the eye. David Fincher in general, I like his filmography. I could name you. I could name some of my favorite directors like Scorsese, um, like Fincher. What was the other one that I like? Tarantino. Almost everyone likes Tarantino, although some of his movies I like much more than others. But yeah, I can talk a lot about movies, but starting to list stuff, I would forget so many things. So many things.
Well, I've lost trust in her too, okay? When Wanda fell, I was stupid and trusted her to do the right thing and at least try
What I
to
don't
get
like
her
is
back,
Oscar
but
bait
no.
movies. Oscar bait movies to
She
me
took
they're
it as an
boring,
opportunity to
where
throw
it's
Wanda
mostly
under the bus
drama,
for Agatha's death.
and most of the
All
time
I
those
know is
Oscar bait movies
this.
take a historical
I'm gonna do whatever
historical
it takes
setting,
to get her back.
historical figure, and try
when
to make like
Caretaker
a movie
tries to
about
stop
that
you,
figure. Those are the
She can
typical
get
Oscar
out of the
bait
way,
movies. Not
or
a big
get
fan
run
of
over.
those.
Now, excuse me, I've got a free Wanda spell to craft.
As for when it comes to anime, I prefer bloody gory ones.
You
Not
must
big,
have
not a big
slipped.
fan of Slice of Life, but every now and then I might watch it if there is comedy, if there is something interesting, Slice of Lifey. But I like bloody gory, with whether it's fantasy or horror or whatever, or sci-fi. But I can try and talk all day about that, and it still won't be enough to list my favorites, because there's so many.
I'm ready when you are.
The Alien franchise, the old movies, I enjoyed them, but the new ones, not so much. I watched it in cinema, this Prometheus or whatever. Man, I almost fell asleep in this shit. I mean, it's just not for me. Let's put it that way. Increase level to 11. Then I need to take this opportunity to level this one.
Let's see if you're as good as they say.
If they make me use her in a mission.
No pain, no gain. I hope Caretaker appreciates all the improvements we're making.
Threat room. So now what happens with the threat room? I want to see what this room is about. Alien 1 and 2 was nice. Predator and Alien vs Predator. Actually really loved the Alien vs Predator game back in the day when I was young. It was fun. So in that threat room, what do I do? The old Alien vs Predator, yeah, the old Alien vs Predator game, where you had multiplayer PvP, and they were fun. They were amazing for their time when they came out.
I can handle this, right?
They were
Go ahead,
at that time there were quite a few titles that were good for PP. There was a game called Drakan, where you could ride dragons and stuff like that. Wait, am I supposed to kill all of them? Let's see. You're afraid of scary games.
Run along now, you're outmatched.
Half-Life 1 and 2, classic for scary games where just out of nowhere, bam, a bug jumps on your face. I used to love playing Half-Life multiplayer deathmatch. That was our jam. Especially that level, was it Crossfire with the nuke? That level was classic. Where you hide in the bunker and release the nuke and kill everyone. Yeah, Half-Life probably not so scary, but there were those moments where out of nowhere in the dark, boom, a bug jumps on your face.
You'll only see this once. Let's try this.
Oh shit, he didn't kill
It
it.
must be weird having no discernible personality of your own. This should be good. Aw, you guys are so adorable thinking you can beat us. This is it for you.
Oh yes.
Don't blame me. You started it. You started it.
Oh, nice.
I mean, did you really expect to win? How about this one? Going for it.
Boom.
Watch closely. Night night.
What's next? No, I had to do it in 3 turns, but I did it in 1. Oh, there's reinforcements.
Oh, more goons.
Oh, wow.
Very
Could
brave
have
of
saved
you.
some of the stuff.
This usually works. Ever been punched in the face by a god? Today might be your lucky day. Here's one for you. I could have made that so much worse. Here's one for you. Stay down already, loser. Blink and you'll miss it.
Nice.
Stop coming back
Very
and this
nice.
won't happen. Where do they keep finding these guys? Aw, look at all the big, tough, bad guys.
this Q so strong in
You
this
guys really
situation.
don't know what you're in for, do you? This usually works. Being a fascist wasn't good enough, huh? You had to get into demon worship too?
Oh shit, I used the wrong ability.
And don't come back. Here we go. I'll give it a whirl. I think Lilith is holding out on you. Maybe you should ask about some new powers. Let's try this. This must happen to you all the time.
Keep refunding the card plays.
Going for it. I bet your Hydra recruiter didn't mention any of this, huh? You asked for it. Doesn't this happen to you like every day? How about this one?
Quantity is quality. An achievement unlocked. Quantity is
Oh,
quality.
I almost feel bad for you losers. Almost. Watch closely.
I don't have any card plays left.
Now you're pissing me off.
So, how much experience did she get from this? Any hero at level 11 or above doesn't get experience. Okay, so that's only for lower level heroes. Truly strong woman. Well, that's only because it was this type of mode. In a regular mode, she won't have the same stuff.
Hey
Captain? Or Ghost Rider or Spider-Man? Fishing with Captain America, eh?
It's good to have you around, Hunter. You don't treat me like some of the others.
How so?
America didn't exist in your time. With you, I get to be Steve from Brooklyn. Just a guy with a shield.
I am slow to trust, but I have a good feeling about you.
I can say the same. You have your own legend to deal with. That expectation must give you some trouble.
It can be hard to live up to what everyone thinks I am.
Then don't.
Oh,
Live
plus
up
4.
to your
He loved
ideals.
that
Everything else
answer.
will fall into place. Like it or not, your words and actions carry a lot of weight. Don't lose sight of that.
Thanks. I will keep that in mind.
Sorry. Didn't mean to lecture. Let's get back to it.
Hmm. Not sure what I should give him. Love
was a
the
great
epic
time.
gift. Nice.
I'm a catch and release kind of guy.
Catch and release, eh? He's a player then. Captain America just admitted that he's a player.
I'm at my
Catch
wit's
and
end,
release.
Hunter. Nico is hell-bent on finding some spell in Wanda's grimoire to remove Lilith's hold on our unfortunate
run.
friends. And I
Catch and
can't seem
release.
to dissuade her from putting our lives in danger again. You would think she would have learned her lesson with that magic mirror trick she pulled, but now she's just doubling down on darkness. What do you think I should do about her? Because I am at a complete loss.
She is acting out because she is still grieving the loss of Wanda. She needs to heal. She needs to know you care.
If we survive Lilith's assault on this world, then there'll be plenty of time to talk about our feelings on a psychotherapist's couch. Until then, she must learn to cope, as we all must. Nico is a talented witch, no doubt, but if she persists on this trajectory, she will suffer the same fate as Wanda. Perhaps you can talk her down. She's more likely to listen to you than me. Thanks, Hunter.
Let's see about the cards. I wish I could change hero from this screen and just switch between one hero and the other without having to go back. I got Fury. I wonder if I want Fury. Okay, I'm gonna leave it as it is, and let's see if I can do some upgrades here, maybe. I think I've got something nice for her. Oh yeah, this one, bring it on, but do I want bring it on? I don't think I'll use it. Also, I can salvage this and this. Maybe I can experiment with this. I already did that, so just Spider-Man left. And upgrade the war room.
Hydra thinks they're so clever. Just imagine if they actually were. We might be in trouble.
More gold will be needed.
I'm here if you need me.
Help hero.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Seems like you have got a lot on your mind.
You could say that.
Do you need to share?
I always wanted to be good at my job.
Explain.
Okay, I really wanted to show off how I could get a sample of Venom's symbiote, right?
And you did.
Right. Yay me! But in getting it, I left poor Eddie trapped under a heap of rubble.
Yeah.
We are all going through the same thing. For every victory, there will be a cost.
I wish I could be as cool as you. I just keep imagining Eddie and the symbiote trapped under all that stone and brick. I never wanted to hurt them, you know? I never wanted to hurt the guy.
I know, Peter.
Eddie Brock may be troubled, sure. We all... I guess that's why I can't shake the feeling that there's more I could have done.
Like digging him out from the rubble?
No. I mean helping him turn his life around. The way real heroes are supposed to.
Who knows? Maybe you will someday.
Yeah, big emphasis on maybe. If only Tony or Strange invented some kind of time machine, I could go back and keep Eddie from going down this path.
Stranger things have happened.
Thanks for the chat, Hunter. I've got a lot to think about. If anyone needs me, I'll just be here.
And that sorts them all. Now for the upgrades.
Ready to work?
This'll make a difference.
Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
Okay. Next mission, I wonder if I'll be able to do a main mission. No, I need to do something before the main mission. Guess an artifact will be something nice to get. I don't use my main in those side missions. I I'd rather train my other heroes there. Good game to me. Well, thank you. Thank you very much for stopping by and for the chat. You're saying you're sorry you have to leave, but you'll be back on my stream. Well, thanks a lot for that indeed. Just being there chatting with me makes it much more pleasant in the first place. Oh, and you added you joined my Discord. Let me see if you need to be approved for that row. Sometimes the bot that assigns rows is broken, and I have to go manually assign rows. The strict club members row. Maybe that's you, Tosha. It could be you. It could be someone else. I just saw one person that wasn't a strict club member, and yeah, now you can see the channels. We have all sorts of channels there. Although most of the time it's me writing and posting when I upload content.
Then I say give them everything you've got.
But I had some chat with one of the people yesterday during the video game awards. How do I want to play it?
This shouldn't take long. Hope Hydra has
Shit,
good
why did he
insurance.
move there?
Sure, why not? Here we go.
Okay, nice. Okay, that should be a little better with the volume.
Here we go.
That was something. Take this. Think these guys got their tactics from the back of a magazine. It's about time.
He's revealed now. Okay, next turn.
As long as you're ready for the counter.
Let's see. Vulnerable.
I don't think that's gonna
He
work.
hit again. Give me some AoE.
Picking up reinforcements. Serve her with honor.
We ready to save the world?
Watch closely.
Boom.
So that's how that works. I'm on it. Which arm are you guys again? Arm D, B team, third string?
Boom.
That wasn't bad. That's getting old.
What are those percentages, I wonder? Maybe the chance that he will fall.
One more time. Ready up. You shouldn't have pushed me.
Nice. The reviewed one couldn't be targeted, unfortunately.
Is it just me or do I look different?
We're all happy over here. You're mine.
You're gonna regret that.
That was a lot of damage. If it broke through the
Like we're
block
not done yet.
and did some damage on top.
Looks like I've got their attention. Here, this should help. Keep it up. I'm not worried. You started it. That's how your staff works. Very impressive.
Getting it done any way we know how.
Combo.
I gotta say, the whole Hail Hydra thing is pretty stale. Got any new material? That'll work.
Hopefully they learned their lesson, but we all know that's wishful thinking.
Good. That was a nice quick fight. I like them like that. I'll stream for another 2 hours because I've been streaming for a long time today. Already 8 hours. So after 2 hours I'll stop and then go cook myself something for dinner. Because it's 10 p.m. I'll stop at midnight. Around there, because it depends. If I'm on a mission, obviously I'll finish it. I also didn't sleep last night because I watched the Video Game Awards, which was at 3 in the morning my time. And by the time it was over, it was already like 5:30 or something. And I was like, oh fuck it, I'll just I'll just not sleep and start my stream early on the next day. And then catch up on it.
What is on your mind, Doctor?
Although I did doze off a little. I did doze off for
stand
like
here
half
with
an
me a
hour or an hour while I was waiting
I want
for
to see if
my
you can
groceries
sense
to
what
get
I'm
delivered
sensing.
before my stream. I can do that too.
Yes, I can see you feel it too.
Actually, does it
The
detect it?
magical energies that flow through the ether
It doesn't.
into the
It
sanctum
doesn't
grow
detect it
stronger.
when I do.
I've been locked
When
away
I
from them for
breathe
too
through
long,
heavily
when Tony and I complete
because
your
of my
armor, it will
noise
be
gates
only a matter of time before we
things and
retake
other
the sanctum.
filters.
My mind races with nervous excitement at the thought of stepping back into my great cosmic library to stand in my power once again.
You never lost your true power, Doctor. You stand in it now.
That's kind of you to say, but since Venom evicted me from my home, it's no secret that I have felt diminished. I was so used to seeing the future, anticipation became a foreign sensation. Now that's all I feel. When I finally regain my sight into our many possible futures again, I'll finally be able to exhale.
Okay.
Until then, I must wait with bated breath, keeping faith that you will deliver a victory to us.
I hope so.
May the eye of Agamotto watch over us all.
What's up?
So hang out.
What's up, sunshine?
Watching a movie with Nico, her favorite activity.
I'm glad you're fitting in. We've heard so many stories about you that we didn't really know what to expect.
What did you hear?
That you were a godlike hero walking the earth, single-handedly holding back the forces of evil.
Huh.
I was more like a demigod. My only real flaw was mortality.
And to think, I worried it might go to your head. Speaking of which, I'm surprised you and
You
Caretaker
like that
keep
answer?
butting
Still
heads.
streaming?
She
Yeah.
always spoke of you so fondly.
2 more hours. 2 more hours and I'll stop and go make myself some dinner. It's been 8 hours already.
This is how it always used to be. If you are saying it was different, I was not around for it.
I guess everybody loves you when you're dead. Now that you aren't, with Caretaker when she's prickly. If you ever
Unless you're
need
Hitler. If
we
you're
get it.
Hitler, everyone doesn't love you even when you're dead.
Of course, what are friends for?
That's the one exception, and the one exception where even though he's dead, nobody still doesn't like him and love him or whatever. They still hate him. To the point, it's full of documentaries about him. Let's see, Stoic Companion, Tactics of the Ancient Snack Box. Oh yeah, I know what to give her. Magic-related stuff. And got related stuff. Got coloring book. She's loved. Yeah, she loved that
so
gift.
you hunt the perfect gifts too.
18 friendship gained. If only I gotten one or two more from the conversation. We got some good crit chance now. Let's see. Boom. Q essences. Oh, purple.
Good day, Hunter.
And heroic.
Good girl, Charlie.
And this day and night cycle is finished. Let's do the next one. Well, long day night cycle because I unlocked a bunch of new things I wanted to try. Story time.
We shall be reunited soon. I cannot help but feel excitement.
We are standing in front of each other right now.
Not here, but in the physical realm. You don't need to be coy. I know you are coming.
To where exactly?
The Sanctum Sanctorum. The prophecy advances. As much as it will please me to see you, I beg you not to stand in my way. I cannot guarantee your safety this time.
The Sanctum is more than just a stronghold. It is Strange's home. He will never let it go.
I once thought that about the Abbey, so many centuries ago. I have said all I can. It is out of my hands now.
Actually, it seems to be all in your hands.
I wish that were so. But you know the truth. He is closer than ever before.
Who is?
I would not dare say his name in this place. Still, he will bring us together after so long. Is it selfish of me to say that it's our reunion that matters most?
New mystery, maybe?
We will. Agatha?
It's all right, child. You have been through so much. Your mother is calling you back to her. Trying to break anything that stands between you.
Battle for a single player game, cool. Let's see.
Consider this barrier to be as unbreakable as my resolve to not follow.
Just
in her
imagine
footsteps.
it doesn't exist.
Yes,
For
I
this
believe
game,
that.
the pass. Imagine
Your
those heroes, they
ancestral
never
powers
developed
are
them and they
awakening
never
and
made the
taking
battle
root.
pass. And then you're
They
gonna
would be
have a better
pleased you
time
are
if you
choosing the
imagine they don't
angels of your
exist.
better nature. But the real question is, are you pleased? Is this the path you want to continue to walk?
I haven't even seen the battle pass.
Yes, Agatha.
Where can I see it?
This
Let me
path
try and open
pleases
the
me.
store to see if I can see
I
it
am
there.
confident that the only thing that can defeat darkness is the blinding brilliance of light.
I mean, I've
Then
seen it
shine
outside of
it.
the game, but I haven't seen if you can
Drown out
get
your
it
mother's
from
shadow.
within the game, like order it from within
I
the game.
intend to.
Just remember,
I wonder
whoever you
what's
choose
in
to
that
be,
pass in the
I
first place.
accept you.
It's not even a battle pass, it's just a season pass that gives you rewards. It's like a paid DLC that immediately unlocks stuff. If I'm not mistaken, you don't have to level it up, it's just an instant unlock. Where is that store? I'm not seeing the store.
Where are we
Yeah,
going?
if I'm not mistaken, it's just
We are
it's
just
just a
hanging
DLC
out,
that you
you know,
purchase
for fun.
that immediately unlocks the new heroes, the 4 new heroes and the cosmetics, rather than an actual seasonal pass that you have to level up. Who knows? Maybe it is an actual season pass that you have to level, but then why can't I see it and preview it?
Oh, wait. You know how to have fun, Ileana? I would never have guessed.
I know how to have fun. I'm a fun person. Back in Limbo, I invented hide or torture. Fun game. Ask anyone who survives.
Oh, is that what we are playing?
No, I just wanted to get some air with someone who understands me.
You think I understand you?
Maybe I don't think you totally suck, okay?
You do not?
But before you use the F word, there are some very important ground rules. No braiding each other's hair. Actually, no touching each other's hair. No sharing food, and if you're thinking about nicknames, don't. Clear?
She already has a nickname, Magic. No need to make a new one.
Reasonable rules, and I accept. I will make sure never to go near your hair, Illy.
What was that?
Or do you prefer Ilyanushka?
Ugh, you're impossible.
Out of curiosity, what did I do to earn this new place in your social hierarchy?
Why do you have to be so annoying about it? You know how to be bad, but in a good way. I like that.
Being bad in a good way.
So it is settled.
A fine line.
We are friends.
between being a douchebag
F word again.
and banter.
I will use another word then. Flattered. Because that is what I am.
In friendship level up. Gift shop supply increase. Does that mean I can now get 3 gifts instead of 2 every time?
Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Let's check out the shop. Before some ability training, there's other things that we want to sort out.
It's super easy to hang out with you, Hunter. We still have so many more movies to show you, like 70s grindhouse flicks.
Get another hunger. Keep getting that hunger one.
If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. But I think we're past that.
We need some intel, most likely.
I got 2. Stay out of trouble.
Credits and intel, that's what we need. Oh, Steve. What is it, Steve? Oh shit, okay, now we gotta talk to him. Level up our friendship.
When I first heard about Lilith and her apocalypse, I was skeptical that a resurrected half-demon warrior from the 17th century was going to be our best shot at beating her forces of darkness back.
And now?
Nico and company made the right call when they raised you from the dead, because I'm pretty sure you're the one who's going to save the day.
You are fond of Nico and magic and the rest of the Sons, are you not?
I am. I think their talents and competence have been totally overlooked by Caretaker. They deserve their day in the sun, and I'm pretty sure with the way you've been leading them, they'll get it.
I am just following in your footsteps.
There are 3 ways to lead, Hunter. By example, and by example. When I enlisted, I was 90 pounds soaking wet. A light breeze would have knocked me over. Not what you call captain material. But I didn't give up. And I won't let you either.
Okay. Breaker, that should unlock a new main mission.
Hunter, what you've got there is the latest in custom alloy, handcrafted, magically protected personal protective
Oh,
gear.
I like the look of
Yes,
this.
thanks to the symbiote sample, young Mr.
The
Parker
armor is
recovered, we
alive.
were able to isolate the alien energy signature that appeared to be causing you so much trouble. With this armor, you
The
should
pleasantly
now be able to
disgusting
get close
armor.
enough to Venom to take him down.
This time without, exploding.
It feels good. Now just get me back to New York and I will handle the rest.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Oh, this I definitely want.
Hey, Hunter. Initiating Starco Vision. Genius Inventor strikes again.
80 bucks to... Okay, that's definitely a good one.
Another magical mystery.
How may the Sorcerer Supreme assist you?
What about that one?
Generations ago, these were quite the rage.
What did we unlock
The
now?
research is progressing well, but we need a bit more time.
One hero with magic. Hmm.
Farewell.
Okay. Looks amazing. That's on the lowest settings. It could look even better.
The new outfit looks spectacular. Just really badass.
Oh, thank you.
It's amazing what a little teamwork can produce.
Teamwork? Oh, you mean Stark and Strange.
They finally got along enough to make this.
Hmm.
I just hope it's enough to stop Venom.
I do not know if it will be enough, and neither do Stark and Strange. The armor may be faith-breaker, but I have faith it will work.
Oh, a little wordplay. You should use that line on Tony. It would probably bring a tear to his eye.
I could discuss this armor all day, but...
Oh, I know. You've got a date with a symbiote. Don't let me stand in the way. Good luck out there.
Okay. Help this
What do you-
hero.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
We doing?
Heard about the new armor, Hunter. Can't wait to see you in action.
I will definitely learn much from you.
It's been a long time since the new armor suits you. Incredibly.
If you like it, I can see about having
Hmm.
Strange and Stark make one for you as well.
Those two? Pfft, they barely kept it together long enough to make this for you. I'm not gonna push my luck. Besides, I got my own style.
Cool.
Today's a good day to halt an apocalypse.
Oh,
Another private message.
I need some friendly advice, and you're pretty okay at both the friend and the advice part.
Huh.
Are you ready?
You don't say.
I am ready.
Okay, I think that you think that I'm one of those good people, right? Not Marvel America levels, but not too far off. But where do you stand on the nature versus nurture question?
Hmm. Now, this one, I don't like either of the answers. I'm not a fan of either of the answers.
It is our environment that molds us. It is clear that I would have been different
I'll answer
if
this.
I was
Hopefully she
raised by
likes
my
this
mother.
answer.
Okay, based on that logic, I was raised by my mother for most of my life, and she was pretty evil, so... How can you be sure that I'm not, you know, evil?
Maybe you are closer to Lilith than Steve Rogers. What I do know is what you showed me. So far, you are an ally and a friend that I can trust.
You're a little too zen about this. I mean, what if I pick up the family trade and become a dark mage? What's your game plan then?
I think we will be fine. It is Salem. You do know what we used to do here back in the day, right?
Not funny.
It
I don't know, Hunter. I
is
feel like
actually.
I'm holding myself back, worrying about this stuff. You've been around me enough, and I kind of trust you. What do you think?
I think that if you want to reach your true potential, you need to come to terms with your past.
Okay. How?
Do not be ashamed of it. Your history is part of your makeup. Embrace it.
Just like that?
Yes, just like that. Accept it, and do not let anybody hold it against you. Not even yourself.
That's maybe a good idea. A strong maybe. Okay. I think I might have a plan now.
Feel better?
Not yet, but I will.
You better. We need you. We need you to do some fighting and healing.
time to take it to the next level.
This'll make a difference.
Caretaker said I need to be a team player, so I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
I'm not using blood magic, but
now.
at least to get those stats up.
You know I know magic, right?
I had to put magic in Spec Ops.
I'm glad Tony and Steven were able to work together. It's imperative we get the Sanctum back.
Hunter, hey, listen. If you need any chafing advice for your new armor,
Rest easy, Spider-Man. I have dealt with the unknowable before.
Another main mission.
yes, but have you ever worn
approaching.
clothes with their own appetite? I know symbiotic alien goop can seem like a cool idea, but take it from me. Not worth it one bit. The symbiote gets in your brain and makes you do things you'd never ordinarily do.
I am no stranger to disembodied voices whispering their desires in my mind. I was raised in a castle filled with ghosts, cursed grimoires, and unfettered cauldron access.
The symbiote is a little more complicated than run-of-the-mill hauntings. When the goop gets hangry, it goes on a devouring spree, and its favorite snack is human beings. Midtown would be a sumptuous buffet.
Have some faith in me, Peter Parker. I will not be swayed by the suit.
Oh, I'm not worried about you. I'm worried about the wardrobe from outer space. I guess there's no other way, huh?
Wardrobe from outer
Only this
space,
suit
eh?
can penetrate the symbiote barrier around the sanctum.
Yeah, I hear that too. What sits worse with me? The Sanctum Sanctorum is wearing a symbiote. Alien-possessed architecture gives me the extra creeps.
Okay.
Both Stark and Doctor Strange invested serious time and effort into making the symbiote suit as safe as possible. Magic and science working together is a dream come true.
Depending on who you ask, Tony Stark hasn't always been one of the good guys. Some of his inventions might have done more harm than good. I honestly think that's why he gave us these sparks for free. That's not my theory, by the way, just something I heard on the internet. And from Ileana and Nico. Oh, and I think Strange muttered it under his breath once.
I was unaware of all of that.
Don't even get me started on Doctor Strange's meddling with the multiverse. But you're right, Hunter. There is no way this could possibly backfire.
If it does, Spider-Man, we will deal with the repercussions as a team.
Or get
Hopefully,
eaten by a symbiote
they
wearing
better.
Sanctum Sanctorum as a team. Just be careful wearing that extraterrestrial tracksuit, Hunter. Last thing we want is for you to turn against us.
Thank you for your concern, Spider-Man.
Thanks for hearing me out, Hunter.
Perhaps, Aunt, the Spider-Man is correct.
This is not the first time we've used the weapons of the
The
enemy
spider
to
what?
fight our enemy, and it will not be the last. But it is your decision, Hunter. You are the one wearing it.
I have endured corrupting forces in the past. Whatever this symbiote's nature truly is, I shall not let its thoughts become mine.
I expect nothing less from you, Hunter. I suppose I do have a single misgiving, Hunter.
What would that
If
be?
the symbiote has any unusual reactions to your collar, well, keep an eye on it, and be sure to let me know as soon as possible.
Is my collar going to be a problem? If it is, perhaps there are wards we could apply. Or just make me another one.
Neither of those options would do you any good. I don't foresee any unintended consequences of mixing the arcane with the alien, but we cannot be certain. Hunter, you must take extreme caution in all actions. The threads binding our reality together are inextricably bound in surprising ways. Sometimes they are stitches, other times knots or tangles. Reckless action and needless risk are the threats we must be most aware of. Now, put on your alien suit and go free the sanctum sanctorum of Lilith's corruption. I do not believe Spider-Man's fears to be founded, but nothing is certain. However, if he is right, I fully expect Spider-Man to be annoying about it, so don't let that happen. Remember, if your collar reacts oddly to the symbiote...
I'm assuming this is the final fight with Venom. Why does it still say, oh yeah, because of this? Time to go. Those are all required heroes? Before I go, I'll level up Spider-Man. I think he'll be crucial to this. I think the fight will be designed in a way where it would be crucial. How do I do this training with him? How do I get experience? I mean, I think I have to finish it and then he immediately becomes my max level, level 12. The current max. The max changes as I change.
Looks like it's getting hot in here. Everything looks good so far. Try this on for size. You must be pretty brave. I know I wouldn't want to fight us. Here we go again. This one's for you. Coming at you.
Wait, what happened to the chain?
My Greek mythology is a little rusty, but didn't the Hydra originally have 9 heads?
Ah.
This might sting a little. Gotta be honest, you didn't leave me much choice. I'm going for it.
Let's do that now first.
Man, I'm good. Oh,
No.
this should be
Fuck.
good. At least you get to travel to new, exciting destinations before you get beat up. I'm on it. Here we go again.
Boom. Boom. Okay, let's end this.
Okay, I felt that one. You're not putting up much of a fight. Here we
Does it count as a card play? It didn't. Okay, nice.
That armor must be stronger than it looks. Otherwise, you're in trouble. Take that!
Nice.
Boy, I hope Hydra follows proper concussion protocols. I'm going for it. You guys are really gonna get hurt if you're not careful. Try this exercise.
Okay, like this.
This one's for you. Oh, this should be good.
Boom.
You can still run away. I promise we won't chase you. You're in trouble now. It must be tough losing all the time. For like decades. I'm on it. Find a new line of work.
What next?
Take that! Not to brag, but I feel pretty good right now. Looks like
Oh
it's
no,
up to
fuck.
me.
Wrong use.
This would be a lot easier if you guys just give up now.
At least there were only 2 of them left, so there's that. And I still have lifesteal for the next remaining turn.
I'm used to being outnumbered at this point. Try this on for size. Nothing personal, but I think you're out of your league here. Oh, this should be good. Maybe, I don't know, you should have asked Lilith for cooler outfits? I'm going for it. Ooh, that really looked like it hurt. one's for you.
I'm gonna try to always keep one that's at low HP for the chain. Chain the chains.
I'm on it. You can still run away. I promise we won't chase you. Here we go. You must be pretty brave. I know I wouldn't want to fight us. Here we go again. Probably best if you stay down.
This is not enough.
Coming at you. This would be a lot easier if you guys just give up now. Coming at you.
Okay, he leveled up, nice.
Myself. I'm going for it.
Pretty fun to mess around with Spidey.
I'm on it. At least you get to travel to new, exciting destinations before you get beat up.
What level is he already? Did I get him to at least level 10? Now that he's gotten some more levels, he'll be fine on that next mission. Having some extra HP would be nice. Doctor Strange would be packed up though. And this would be a mission where I have more than 3 people in it. The first time where I'll have more than 3 people from the looks of it.
Ready to work?
Did I send someone? I don't have intel, never mind.
See you soon.
I'll get credits next. Epic and regular gamma coils. So he's the only one that's not level 11. That's fine.
Still no sign of Venom. The Parker boy really came through.
Even with his disappearance, his pet symbiote has unfortunately not given up its taste for my sanctum.
Neither has Hydra. They've upped the guard again, which I didn't even think was possible.
This symbiote creature has had a stranglehold on us long enough. It is time to strike.
Are you sure that thing is safe?
Well, we didn't exactly have a manual, but the science and spooky bits are sound.
You should be well protected.
It's a big risk.
So is leaving Lilith in command of the Sanctum.
You're both right.
But I bet you have another option. Sorry, didn't mean to spoil your moment.
A frontal assault has too many variables, but there's always the hole.
There's always the hole. Sometimes more than one.
I know the risks, but at some point we have to start believing
Let's
in
see.
each other. In ourselves. Your design will hold.
We would never let you step into battle unprepared.
Besides, what was the first rule of demon hunting you taught me? If at first you don't succeed, stab again.
Aw, you think Reed and Sue have such heartwarming moments with Johnny and Ben?
Fuck. Okay. Who should I grab? Aha, there's 2 different squads. I think I like the squads the way they are like that. Would have wanted to put Nico, but I can't. So that's why it's 6 people, because there's 2 squads.
I wish we had more time to test Strange and Stark's mind.
That is some messed up wallpaper.
Must have got hungry without Venom around.
Evil consumes everything, even itself.
Ready for round 2?
Always.
Ding ding.
What is that?
Old magical graffiti? You tell me.
Not the wards. That.
Caretaker, tell Strange we found a way back into his sanctum.
Finally.
Oh, and one more thing.
We are not alone.
You've proven that the Faithbreaker can smash through that symbiote. Now you'll just have to do it a few more times. Oh, and try not to bring the roof down on your heads in the process.
I think I can hear Strange grimacing through the radio.
Yeah, let's do that first.
About time.
Starting with the quick stuff.
Playtime low. Your mother.
One more time.
this.
Nice.
That's one hell of a move.
And we've got this. Oh, we don't have any morale. Okay.
Situation is under control. Taking the shot.
That's getting old.
I'm hurt bad.
No time to run.
Oh, this one thinks they're sneaky.
They're being reinforced.
This should help.
Oh, counter.
Hydra sure does get around. Are we sure they don't have a limbo portal too? Not a problem.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Cool.
Despite all the advances of the future, at the end of the day, it still comes down to me.
Oh, that's a lot of reinforcements. Oh, I didn't expect that many to be there.
Don't blink.
They cannot possibly.
Man, if only I
match
had
our
some
strength.
AoE. If only.
Never surrender. No one gets away.
121. Yeah, she's getting down.
Don't worry, I can take it.
For Hydra! That's not supposed to hurt.
I've got your back.
Oh shit. He got healed. Damn.
It's almost a shame Stark and the Doctor aren't here to see their little project in action. The Faithbreaker will finally purge Venom's foul corruption from the Sanctum and the city.
You have earned this.
Survived on such low,
Just like old times.
such low HP. This guy.
It's a little late for hiding.
You can thank me later.
I needed that.
1, 2, 3. Then there's 1, 2, 3, 4. What if I were to do this one first?
Hell that.
It's on. Should get the blood pumping.
I don't think there's any enemies with bleed. Oh, I could have used more environment. Forgot. I could have used some environment to get rid of some of them.
Lucky shot.
Fish in a barrel.
Oh, this damage, man. I really gotta get rid of this one.
Serve her with honor.
It's too bad those gloves won't work for anyone else. Would love to see Carol, Captain Marvel, knock those tendrils of Sakaar.
Aw, Blade. Such a sweet talker.
Indeed. For now, leave the Faith Breaker to me.
That should help.
You've made a mistake.
I think they can arrest you for that in New York, Blade.
Hmm.
Get some.
Your fate is sealed.
Nice.
Weak, even for Hydra. Your
Let's get
time
this
has
one off.
come. You are lucky
I'll
to
thin
still
out the
be
hurt even more before using the next Purge symbiote, just to be on the safe side of things.
By her command! No retreat!
You will regret ever facing.
Okay, good thing that the vulnerable came after the others attacked me. How many more reinforcements would come? 3 or 4?
Hydra will just keep throwing warm bodies in there until you're exhausted. Try and focus on the symbiote, not the soldiers.
Time. At least Hydra Green is iconic. If you're a low-rent mercenary, I mean. Here we go.
Hmm.
I've got your back. They still haven't changed their minds.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Boom.
Don't make the same mistake twice.
Nice.
I could have made that so much worse.
There are just 3 of them. That's fine. We can do the symbiote purge now.
Crossbones will just keep throwing Hydra bodies in there until you're exhausted.
Looks like they have help.
Who's next?
Now that was something.
This one as well.
We have broken through.
Gonna sound like one of Blade's action movies right now, but go!
Get to the sanctum!
Nice.
Mother, you kept me waiting, child. I am here now. Yes. Alone. Always so alone.
Did I miss the party?
You are just in time.
I told you the door works now.
Sorry. First apocalypse excitement, I guess.
The little sorcerer returns home.
Can't say I like what you've done with the place, Demon Mother, or my friend. No matter. Already, the power of the sanctum returns to me. Your days of plundering its secrets end today!
But that was never the plan. Now.
Yes, Mother.
Is Wanda back? No.
Sick.
No! We're losing her!
Maybe got the right idea.
Not while there's still a chance to seal that breach and save the sanctum.
Disrupt the summoning circle. Okay. Okay, I see.
Until the end. We are immovable.
Banner's infernal device has torn through the wards themselves. If we are to have any chance of stopping Lilith, we must interrupt her mystic's ritual and seal that breach.
This one is so close.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Was that truly your best? You had your chance to escape. Good one!
Hostile unit on the move.
You had your chance to escape. No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Nice.
They deserve no mercy.
Well, there isn't much we can do now. Doesn't reach there. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything else other than end the turn.
They call forth something from the depths.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
You won't wear me down that easily, fiend.
Dogus.
No one will touch you.
There's only one protected.
Still they persist.
Do not show the servants of Lilith any mercy. My blade certainly will not.
Nice.
Wait,
Little less
where did
friendly than my neighborhood, but,
where
gets
did
the
the
point
where
across.
did the third one go
Carol
from the
would be
mystics?
so
Ah,
proud of
there
you
she is
right
in
now.
front of me.
We will not fall that easily.
I'm going for it. Should come in handy. Here we go again. trouble now.
Nice.
Now
You no more.
You don't mess with the Sorcerer Supreme.
No, fuck. I messed it up.
Forever in service.
I am still the prize.
I know I'm new to this old prophecy game, Doc, but none of this is good, is it?
No, Peter, it is not. Perhaps you and the hunter should retreat to a safe distance while I rectify the situation. I will be...
What? 2 steps behind us? I've seen too many movies to fall for that one. I'm staying.
As am I.
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
Okay. Shit, I moved him there so he could be next to the...
Power with just a tinge of fascism.
Next to this one, now he's no longer there.
Hydra standards have fallen a great deal.
Watch closely.
Let's see. Am I trying to finish it? I mean, ideally I would finish it. Yeah, ideally. Hopefully that's the case.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
Your time has come.
We don't fear death.
Hell that.
Their mystics fall before us.
But it's definitely not gonna be today. I'm far from the finish. I'm probably like 20-25% finished, maybe 30 from the looks of it. Unless it's all in New York. If everything is happening in New York, then maybe I'm not that far, but I'm pretty far. I mean, I still haven't even started fighting Cloak and stuff.
Not getting through.
The mystical barrier that separates the realms is collapsing. Some technical difficulties are to be expected. I don't know if you can still hear me, Sarah, but if something should happen, please tell Tony not to touch my stuff.
wait to run now.
I would say that qualifies as amazing.
Side by side.
And a wombo combo.
That was even better than I expected.
Take that! Nice! Let's do this! This one's for you!
That was really something.
Okay, I guess I can do the combo. Two more enemies left, only. I wonder if there's gonna be more reinforcements. Probably not, since the ritual stopped.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
This has gone on long enough. We must purge this evil from the sanctum no matter what it takes.
If there was ever a time for you to lose your temper, Doctor, this would be it.
We've got Dogus as well.
Whoa, I've never seen anything like that.
Welcome assistance. Leave some for the rest of us.
Well done, my friends.
Good.
Doc, come on, we have to go! Leave if you must. I can hold it.
Like hell you can!
I don't know what that means, but I'm guessing not good, right?
No. No, it is not.
Light extinguished. Bup. Let's talk to some NPCs and maybe stop, because it's already 11:30 p.m., almost midnight, and again, I've been streaming for almost 10 hours, 9.5 hours since I started streaming. Extremely hungry.
Okay, I'm just gonna say it. That really,
Good thing I've got
really
things that I can
Try
quickly
adding a few
cook
dozen more
without
real
much
I'm in
hassle.
shock.
Like
I
mushrooms,
didn't
eggs and
expect to
stuff.
lose the sanctum.
Oh, you didn't expect to lose the sanctum? That was my whole life. Ripped open and decimated before my eyes.
We need to have a serious conversation about Lilith. She's much stronger than we anticipated.
We did everything we could, and it still wasn't enough.
Lilith is a pain, for sure. But right now, she's hiding behind our boy Bruce. And if he's giving her IT advice, then that's a problem I can do something about.
I failed. How else can I describe it? I failed not just my teammates, but the world.
That's right. You did fail. All of you.
Oh, hey, don't sugarcoat it or anything.
But that doesn't mean you lost. And that is an important distinction. This war is far
They got
from
wrecked,
over. And
but
tomorrow
it's not
we will
over.
rise again. And fight again.
They'll rise again tomorrow.
I'm too tired for a hoorah, but the sentiment is there.
I appreciate the inspirational words. We all need it.
I'm sure. Now rest, get some sleep. All of you. The battle will wait until morning.
Part 2. See, I've just started part 2. I wonder if it's 3 parts. It would make sense for the game to have 3 parts, and what I've done now to be the first out of 3. To be just 1/3 of it. Although it might have more parts than just different sized parts. But this part 1 was a long one. Like 20 something hours, including the side missions I've done so far.
I know this is difficult for
I think
you,
I'm
Stephen,
getting close
but
to
the
30
sanctum
hours.
is gone, and we need to plan
I can
for
check
what
actually
comes
on
next.
Steam.
What's next? Armageddon has already happened. What's next is hell on Earth. The barrier has been breached. Expect the world to fall, city by city, nation by nation.
I'm not ready to give up. And neither
26
should you.
hours so
It's
far.
not just losing the sanctum that hurts us.
Let's make it
It's also
25
We will handle
because
him,
I
he
when
doesn't
before I
become a
start
Hulk.
streaming and stuff, I might have the
It's
game
his
running
mind that I'm
open,
most worried about. That
and it
rift
might
charge is
count.
just the
But
start of the
overall, I
awful
think
things you could
around
conceive
25
of.
hours I've done so far.
He is Lilith's most powerful weapon.
Then you know what we need to
Not
fight
rushing,
back with,
but also not
right?
taking it super slow.
We tried. Blaze is being impossible unless he gives us the parchment.
Shh. Voices carry. Let us lower ours.
Now's not the time
Who's
to be
in
AWOL, Hunter.
in
We
the
need you
season
war
pass?
room.
There are 4 heroes, 4 characters. I haven't checked who. I can try and tell you. Let me check on Steam. If I go to the store page of the game on Steam, seasons pass, there are Deadpool, Venom, Morbius and Storm. On top of that, there are 23 premium skins. So there's Captain America, Future Soldier, Captain America, Captain of the Guard, Captain America Marvel, Captain America, no, Captain Marvel, Captain Marvel, Medieval Marvel, Magic Phoenix 5, Magic New Mutants, Nico, Sister Grimm, Nico, Shadow Witch, Wolverine X-Force, Wolverine Wogan, Blade Demon Hunter, Blade 1602, Iron Man, Iron Knight, Iron Man Bleeding Edge, Ghost Rider, Spirit of Vengeance and Dead Knight, Doctor Strange Futures Supreme, Scarlet Witch, Boss Witch and Fallen Scarlet Witch, Spider-Man Symbiote Suit and Demon Spider, and Hulk Fallen Suit and Maestro. Premium skins must be used with the equivalent in-game characters. Characters may require unlocking through gameplay. Post-launch season pass will be automatically delivered in-game upon release. DLC release timing for the season pass will be reviewed. Okay. So yeah, pretty much 4 heroes. Deadpool, Venom, Morbius and Storm. And 23 skins. for $50. If it was just skins, it wouldn't feel that bad, but walking out 4 characters on launch, intentionally leaving them, omitting them from the released version, is pretty much saying, hey, our game is not, we need more money, our game is not gonna be enough for us. For $60, we want you to actually pay us $110 if you want all the content we prepared for launch. Which is beyond predatory to do such a dick move.
This is emphatically terrible for our chances against your mother.
It's the kind of dick move where the dick has gonorrhea. That's the equivalent of how bad this is.
There's a great lot in East LA. Trust me, nobody will go near it.
Where's Caretaker? This is taking too long.
Being strange will be here when they're ready.
Let's collect my wood, if it allows me. Do they allow me to? They do.
Oh, you are gonna love this. Okay, so that's 2 superhero strongholds Lilith's reduced to rubble, and now she's gone and really pissed me off.
Okay.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony.
What
How may
happened
I
to the
assist you today?
purple? I was supposed to get the purple here. Blue and purple were the rewards, and I only
Genius
got
inventor
the
strikes
blue, it
again.
seems. Ah, sorry. Oh, there we go. There is an epic after the blue.
I have high expectations for this. Sometimes, I even impress myself. I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here. I'm here if you need me.
Okay.
Strange and Tony should start a Lost Headquarters support group. I'm ready when you are.
I guess I could show you a couple of things.
Cool.
Ready to work? We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
Nice. What was the new thing here? I'm actually gonna use this one. I like it more. There was that one. Okay, this one is new. Summon one light, one dark explosive. What do those explosives do though? What's the difference between those? Why does it say that there's glowing something?
No pain, no gain.
New and improved.
Let's check the messages. And
They actually said end of
this
the
one
world
too.
on the news. Any news from the West Coast? Nope. Plenty of hellish threats across the 5 boroughs right now to keep them busy.
We can't wait for Strange. We need to start now.
We should already be out there fighting.
Let's see here.
Reports of zombies in the sewers.
Vampires in Manhattan? More vampires in Manhattan.
The green sky is growing.
All right. Let's not give in to rumors.
Sorry, Cap. I don't think these are just rumors. The old Spidey sense has been on double red alert since...
We lost the sanctum? Perhaps now you understand why I was so adamant we save it. Think of the sanctum as our world's supernatural ozone layer. When it breaks down, or explodes...
Holes open up. Only in this case, instead of a nasty sunburn, you get demons. Lots of demons.
And his children basked in his light as the temple of the false gods fell.
Oh, what album is that from?
The prophecy. The dark god Cthon readies his return.
Well, does the
Very
dark
grim
god
dawn
Cthon
with
own
that
a dude
Cthon.
ranch in the southwest? Because there's a whole lot of something going on out there.
Should, probably tell them.
About?
The carnival. Johnny Blaze and the Quentin Carnival.
No way.
Who exactly is Johnny Blaze?
Sort of a jerk. Legend. Famous stunt rider, fellow spirit of vengeance.
And keeper of the parchment of power.
The final page of the Darkhold. The missing piece my mother needs to complete the prophecy and free Cthon.
When were you gonna tell the rest of us this?
Welcome to our world.
The entire point of a secret guardian is to remain secret.
Yeah? From the look of things, I'd say your little secret is out.
With the barrier gone, our enemies must have been able to detect the page's foul presence. Lord knows what wretched evil Lilith sent to retrieve it.
Oh, now we know.
Doctor Strange will shake this off.
New region finally. New chapter, new region in the table. Let me see. So there's the New York City old region, and then there's American
the Abbey
Southwest.
feels so lonely without Agatha.
And I could do that mission right away, but I think it would be too much if I were to start a mission right now. It would have to be for later, but let me save.
Avengers Tower, the Sanctum Sanctorum. Our beloved Abbey must not suffer the same fate.
And I'll quit now. It's not 12, it's not midnight, it's 13 minutes until midnight, but if I were to start a mission now, it might take 20, 30, 40 minutes. I've streamed for a long time already. I'm getting tired and hungry. It's been 9 hours and 45 minutes after all. Thanks, Struck for watching me play, for stopping by on all platforms, YouTube, Twitch, and Trovo. Keep it cool. Until next time from me, and goodbye.